Okay, everything is running fine. Gonna undeafen in that call. No one's in here yet, so no jump scares yet, but we'll see later. I accidentally clicked the wrong button, and now I'm putting up Final Fantasy 14. No, thank you. It's Drewsday, and it's not Final Fantasy 14. Got some cleaning. Been cleaning the kitchen. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, Maku. No rush. Right. Okay, and then we gotta do this button. This button. This button. This button. This button. And then this button. Wait, okay. Oh, it's no longer junior, senior. It's amateur, master.
I've made it to the museum.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
You look into everything at the museum, and in the
get it.
meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
What was that?
I gotta go.
Zoink school?
Hello?
Be quiet!
Leave her
Thanos?
alone.
Thanos?
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
What's your play about?
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
So
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone.
No, I've played Hades. I
Refresh
don't
my
need this
memory.
refresher.
She's the daughter
It's
of Demeter,
finally a
goddess of the
Drewsday.
harvest.
It's
But
finally
even
a
Demeter
Drewsday.
can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
You play Persephone, I presume?
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
Okay,
I
what
just
does this
hope
have
it's
to do
worth
with the
seeing.
museum I'm supposed to
We're
be
doing
at?
our best, but can you keep a secret?
No, I
I'm out
can't.
of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs,
Yes? Oh, this.
none of them can know
come
that.
on.
I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really?
No, you'll
What
do
makes you think
horrible.
so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice.
Even Nancy admits
Hey,
that she doesn't
You
actually
seem
know.
pretty
She's just
together, but
being
can I give you some
supportive.
advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why is his name Thanos?
He's a bit intense.
We can't take it
What's
seriously.
he cooking?
Goodbye.
Shut the
Talk
fuck
to you
up.
later.
Shut the fuck up.
I know 2 things about Thanos. He snaps and he's cooking.
I know 3 things. He snaps, he's cooking, and he twerks.
Oh, I know another thing. I know his full name is T. Hanos.
T. Hanos. Oh god. Dude, I would hate my life too if that was my full name. I'm assuming he hates his life, because why else is he evil? Who's evil and enjoys their life? Good villains. Like me. Except I hate my life. And I'm not a villain, so...
You're not evil. Silly.
I also hate my life, so it really doesn't apply in any way, shape, or form. I'm on the stage! I don't know where I am.
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Whoa, buddy.
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the
Yeah.
average.
Okay, he's cringe.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Why don't you just kill each other? I'll watch.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
It'll be fun. Goodbye.
Stage notes. Hermes presents Persephone Winter starring Hermes. The wings don't actually do anything. Xenia, lights and cues. Dionysus keeps having his lines cut. I'm carrying the show. Gives. Confirmation of light cues. Xenia keeps adding to Hermes' role. Interesting. A light cue changes in fly system weight settings originate with Xenia. These will be set off by Xenia and Krieger are. Paradox, Eureka, Logic, Crocodile,
Definitely need to
Ocean,
figure out what
Python,
to do here
Tragic,
before I try
Echo,
anything.
Lyric, Hero, Gymnasium, Irony. What if it's extremely simple and it's Pelcoptelgi? But won't let me do anything. No. Greek mythology. Artemis in the underworld. The Titans, Psyche and Eros, Apollo and Daphne, Icarus, Theseus and the Minotaur, Heracles, Prometheus, Pandora. I almost said Euryphes and Eurydice. Orpheus and Eurydice. Perseus and Medusa. Arachne, King Midas, the Nine Muses, Lethe, the River of Forgetfulness. I already know my Greek mythology. Again, I played Hades. Ancient Greek mythology, everyone is really hot.
I need to figure out the combo.
No, combo's really easy. Boobs. Anything else? Okay, where's the labyrinth and where's the lies?
Can't do that now.
Can't just go through his stuff while he's literally
I have a
sitting there.
question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Suck my nuts,
Bye.
loser. You don't get it. That's a you problem. Cringe. Okay, so there's a museum right here. That's where I'm supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. So I'm very distracted because I'm doing my Grand Blue Fantasy rolls. Persephone in Winter. What evil sleeps in 4 red seeds? 1 week only. Present and associated with the Life in Ancient Greek exhibit. Contact the Fidus Cultural Center box office for showtimes and tease nuts in my ass. It's their mailbox. Something broke? Someone's awkwardly sidestepping? Ran away. They've got something in their hand. I can see you. See, okay. You're still running.
What's going on?
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
Somewhat rude.
No. No, and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Seems
Late? Yes. I have to go.
threatening. Hey, I've dealt with Statue of Nike, Winged Victory, Aphrodite of Chalcus, Head of Poseidon, Male Torso, and Contrapostodo stance.
That's my favorite Greek mythology guy.
My favorite Greek statue, Male Torso T-posing. Hoplite armor. Nemean lion slain by Hercules. That's me. Slain lion. Temples of ancient Greece. Temple 1. Temple 2. Temple 3. Damn. Alright, let's create my own temple.
I don't know if you can tell someone is contrapostos dancing if you only have their torso.
Let's do this. Floor plan.
Or are we building a Sims house?
Yeah, we're building a temple. This is just an excuse for me to not look away while I finish my Grand Blue Fantasy rolls on my phone. So far, I haven't gotten anything that interesting. But it is a shit banner that they can give us 200 free rolls on because it's shit. Alright, lame. Very lame. Cool. God.
I am a god.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Which god is this?
With the harp? Shit. Could that be... it could be Orpheus, maybe?
Orpheus isn't a god,
That's
though.
that's probably Athena with the spear.
Yeah, Athena with the spear and the owl. Minerva, the owl. Zeus, obviously. Poseidon.
Yeah.
Artemis, probably. So then who's this one? Well, I don't know which one you are.
Greek god harp. He wasn't a... Yeah, okay, I think it is Orpheus, yeah. Oh, he is a god. I didn't know Orpheus was a god.
Orpheus is a god? I thought he was immortal. I thought that was the big
Yeah, I
thing,
thought he
because
was
he
just
was
a guy.
just a guy that fell in love with a nymph.
He was, he is the god of music, apparently.
Wild.
Yeah, I also thought he was just a guy, but no, he is a god. So I guess that's probably Orpheus. I am a god.
How can you
How
kill
could you
a
kill
god?
a god?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How do I submit? I don't. Okay. Hold up, I missed lore. Pots! Could be a pot puzzle.
actually gonna go and scrub my toilet because I poured some chemicals in there an hour
Yeah.
ago, and I should do that.
Now that they've sat.
I'll be right back.
The glass is shattered here. Ancient Greek coins. Greeks began using coins, one-sided lumps of gold, silver, 650 BCE. Ooh, Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko real. Techniques improved. Coins evolved into circular stamp pieces, images on the other side. Greece's independently run polis city-states their own currency. Coins are typically stamped with the image of a ruler on one side. Modern coins around the world use this design style. Jewelry was a status symbol in ancient Greece, worn by upper class. High-level craftsmanship, family heirlooms. Gold was the most popular. Easy to work with, easily malleable. Varnished slowly. Popular gemstones include amethysts, garnets, emeralds, pearls. Gold leaf. Crowns, generally only used in religious rites to the fragile. What? Hold on. This is confusing me. Something on my phone. Ignore me. Not giving me a gold moon. I'm not saying that it gave me a gold moon. Oh, it did. Okay. Never mind. Whatever. I got distracted by dumb gotcha stuff. Another digital coin. Yep. The ancient Greek Bitcoin. Nancy, welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office. Track my tour. Not in. Show yourself around. Introduce yourself to the theater troupe. Getting ready for a show of their own. I'll be Tinker. Relations between troupe and museum, but I'm rehearsed to make some new friends. Exhibit will go down in history as one of the finest explorations of Greek culture. If you don't have a doormat, you'll find your key to the office with Nike. For today, make sure the vase display is properly labeled, create the temple images for the architecture display, get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. Good luck.
Good luck.
As you no doubt know now, there's been a change in plans, doing your best to track down the missing pieces as quickly as possible. What we're looking at is a simple shipping error. I've already contacted the local authorities. Access requests, members of the troupe have been put through the same screening process you and I have. More than welcome to any resources they need. Give me a call until I can rule out a shipping error. We're not pointing fingers in any direction, but still keep an eye out for any red flags. There's something went missing.
I guess thinking about it, pretty much every single guy in Greek mythology is a god.
How can you kill a god, though? That's still not been answered.
I learned this from Disney's Hercules. There's a juice.
A juice?
Yeah, you feed them juice, and then they become a dude, and you can kill them, according to Disney's Hercules.
Ah. I'll play.
Maybe that's based on something. I don't know.
I'll play breastplate, metal leather straps. I'll play grief set left and right, classical helmets, Chalkidian.
Oh, okay.
Jewelry set in travel, gold necklace and earrings. Signature Melina. It's not Millennia, it's a different character. Melina. Isn't Melina the fucking bonfire thing lady who levels you up? I don't fucking remember. Elden Ring was 2,000 years ago.
So true.
I like this one. Also, this one looks like he's got cum dripping out of his mouth. Holy shit.
What?
Because he's got the white right on his lips, dribbling down. He's gonna fucking just suck the dude off. Greek statues, sculptures originally displayed over 2,000 years ago. They were anything but white. Carved marble of all kinds, painted bright colors have now faded, disappeared. X-rays. Okay. Painted sculptures. Calling me.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it.
Get it.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, cool, I can print. Guess I'm gonna have to print something later.
The password must be around here somewhere.
Damn, I was so sure it'd be that too. Greece. You guys, I think we're in Greece. But what's the point of me opening this little box if I can't look into it? Like, I can see a little thunderbolt. I can see a dolphin. That's so annoying. Okay, so I don't have the keys to that yet. That's the exit. Board, Alina. Eating a theater group for the opening of your next exhibit. Look no further, I've got you covered. Thanks for the offer, but I want the show to be perfect. I'll be scattering talent next month in London and New York. We don't have the budget. I should have been clear on the first email, but I was going to frame it in a positive manner. I found our theater group. I have a friend who owes me a favor. Landing this group is a major coup. I promise you. I know you wanted to make the decision, so please trust me when I say that I would never have made the call if it was an absolute requirement. I'm not disappointed, but I understand. You're the best money can buy, our tiny pile of money. Rehearsals, interesting choice. Secure the final piece for the exhibit as requested. Final list of board items and lengths of terms is below. 6 pieces, vases and coins from the Metropolitan Museum of Classical Art, loaned through September. National Archaeological Museum of Athens, 1 vase, loaned through August. Wallachia Stroud Museum, 8 pieces, coins and jewelry, loaned through October. Iliopin, 2 pieces from Everyday Life in Grecian gold, loaned through December. Kostas Bezos Gallery, 3 statuary pieces, 2 figures and 1 animal, loaned through November. Gallery Classical, 4 pieces, including armor, yet to what? SMH. Oh, yet to be shipped. That's not... Okay, whatever. State Museum of Fine Arts, 4 pieces from the Golden Age, loaned through September. The obelisk coin from the bottom row of the coin display are still stuck in customs. So they won't arrive in time for the opening night. I've placed obelisk replicas in the display for the interim. From exhibit, Ancient Greece, children. Steve by Petra, Sophia, Thalia, Lane, Sophia, Michael, Chloe, Petros, Stavros. I've not found anything indicating a password, however. That's something locked that I can't access yet either. What are you doing here?
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in
Take
that
this.
world.
Oh, okay.
For the most
I
part.
thought take
Yeah.
this like synced.
Yeah, I know. I was like, what? Mount Olympus, highest mountain in northern Greece. Being spiteful, Zeus, king of the gods. Jupiter, loyal to his wife and mistresses. Yeah. Hera, queen of the gods. Juno, fucking hated her life because her husband was a piece of shit. Aphrodite, goddess of love. Venus, Apollo, god of light. Apollo. I like how Apollo was the only one who name didn't change from Greek to Roman. Ares to Mars. Artemis to Diana. Athena to Minerva. Demeter to Ceres. Identified with Rhea, Gaia, and Egypt's Isis, Demeter was usually pictured wearing a crown made from ears of corn. Dionysus. The best one. Hades. Festus. Hermes. Hestia.
The only Olympian who was ugly and lame. Wow.
Oh yeah, Hephaestus. Yeah, so Hephaestus was the blacksmithing god, and back then, due to like the metals they worked with and shit, blacksmiths frequently like
Oh
got
yeah.
fucked up because of it, and so that's why Hephaestus was ugly and lame.
Boo.
And Hephaestus is also like the cuck god because he like marries Aphrodite, and Aphrodite hates him and just fucks everyone in front of him, basically, including especially Ares. Was like the big one. But also Hephaestus is like obsessed with with Athena and like tries to do whatever a Greek god does and force himself on a woman. Hestia vowed to remain a virgin instead. Poseidon, Greek god of the sea. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I have to label these properly.
Haven't done that. That's done.
But I need the password. The God of Blackberry 800 180p photographs. That's my favorite Greek god.
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
Temple 1 requirements. Lofty site to honor the hunt. Colorful panoramic band. Animals above the cornice. Full light ornamentation. Double hall.
I am so fucking good at swallowing liquids.
Oluite. I'm gonna do a little cheat. God, I'm still the stuff I have on. When I was at Clay's, we spent like an hour talking about the annoying orange in Rick and Morty. How much I hate my life. Volute. A spiral. Okay. So this might. Yeah. The gods disapprove. Please try again. Okay.
Yeah, I always suspected that about Crom.
How dare you?
Gods approve.
Next temple.
Or to end. Square abacus. Bustling agora. Abstract gable. Musical dedication. Metopes.
Metope. Metopia.
Where abacus. Abstract gable. Bustling agora.
The gods think you are cringe.
They tend to do that. Sure, something was supposed to tell me what this means. How long close to the end of a fish? Oof. So, abstract. both just gables. Pickled Rickoles was the funniest shit I've ever seen with mine own eyes. Fucking hell.
Picockles for cockles.
Picockles for cockles. One called Labyrinth. Of eyes. Apparently, this walkthrough is like, hey, there's a bajillion things you want to do in the theater. Well, I just said I don't want to be here.
This could be helpful.
Oh, okay. Okay. Iconic. Volute. Enthus. Corinthian. Pediment. Meto. Ornus. Breeze. Abacus. Or to end. Bustling Agora. Or to end. Dedication, pediment, one abstract gable. Abstract doesn't fucking make sense. This or this? Etopes. Etope. And abacus. Square abacus. I think that's metopes. There we go. Hour of trial and error.
The gods approve.
That's Apollo, by the way, apparently. Not Orpheus.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
Twice as many columns on sides as end. Well, I already know that one is. Well, we actually already
okay. Yeah, okay.
have the answers to all of this. Water view for wisdom.
I guess Apollo also has harps.
gonna be the ones I haven't done yet. Filtered morals on all levels. God Poseidon? Oh, wisdom. There we go. That was really easy because you just do the third option that you hadn't done so far. Well, that's done. I have to label the vases. Don't have anything to label them with, however. They still require a password. Oh, we can explore the theater, I guess. Famous people of Greece. Socrates, philosopher. Aristotle, philosopher. Archimedes. Hippocrates. Homer. Sappho, of course. I like how it does not mention that Sappho, gay as fuck. Lesbos, Sappho, wonder where we got those words from. Euripides, Phidias, Pericles, Alexander the Great, Nicholas Ricus, the most famous Greek.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Niobe wants to make a high-resolution image of the items in the coin display.
What for?
She has this montage plan for when Demeter is bargaining with Hermes. She'll offer him money, jewels, none of which will work, obviously, but we wanted to project the image.
Okay, how can I help?
See if your boss will let us get a closer look. Obviously, we'll follow protocol to the letter.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer.
Cheeky bitch.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
So you were depressed,
Bye-bye.
okay.
Bye.
I miss my wife, Nancy.
It's probably like the ugliest laugh I ever did, but that caught me so by surprise.
Can't do that now.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
Oh, hell yeah. Stay away from that, it'll
What
kill
exactly
me.
am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
Yeah. We'll be careful.
Dangers. The entire set's to fly up. Okay. Okay, via hydraulic lifts. Journey. Olympus as well as the Narcissus Flower Meadow over capture. Oh my god, I really don't. I'm not reading all of this. Holy shit. I'm not reading this entire fucking play. Jesus.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe?
Well, it didn't kill me.
Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show?
God,
Everything!
she's just screaming. I don't care. Trying to kill my... in Minecraft. Ugh, it won't let me. It was an actual thing I had to do to get her away. How rude.
I should assemble the image.
Am I just deleting them? Or putting them back? Oh, this is a lot. Okay, I think I've been putting them back. Okay. Oh. Well, this is a lot easier. When it tells me if it was the right one or not. Actually extremely brute forceable. Clay. Oh, you ordered the replacement laptop? Hell yeah. You can once again play Warframe on PC.
Nice.
I know Warframe hurts you, but that's why you play it. As we all do when we play the gacha. What are you doing, Marco?
I am in Holminster Switch with Kelpie and Hiley.
Oh, damn.
I told Kelpie, don't worry, you can big pull, and right at the end of the big pull, GCD timing fucked me up, and we did die.
Damn. Can't believe you killed Kelpie. You know, Frames came out actually once a one. Saying don't care about any primes. Framed alone, but ugly. Rook and Remnant Prime. Rip. There goes your cope. Your copium. Thrown out the window. How many women are in this painting? Or whatever. That I'm reconstructing. You also have an appointment that early in the morning. Yeah, that sucks. Right here. Yeah, makes sense. I am not above brute forcing. That meant there. For fingies. You uninstall it, but you're gonna reinstall it probably. Yep. That's how it go. I'm hungry. Should order food. What do I want to order is the question. Pizza. Pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella. Oy. Look at that for $10. It's still worth. Or 2 bagels with cream cheese. Hey, sometimes people fuck up, but you get free food. we did it.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
Depiction of women completed. Oh, now there's more of them. Don't you solve all of these to get into this PTA? No, Jesus. What am I looking at here? Looks like a fucking... Okay, that's what I was looking at apparently. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, boy, I didn't even see that that part was missing. That was my own fault for being silly. this. Good tail. Oh, that's what it is. Hey, it's been. Oh, hi, Roger. Robert. It's been a while. How have you been? This game is awesome, by the way.
Nice.
It's good to know. I've been pretty good too.
It's Nancy time.
It's Drewsday.
It's the first Drewsday of the new year.
I can just start talking louder because I've been mumbling. That's my bad. I did kind of just wake up a bit ago.
Oh, maybe if you think the game is a little bit loud.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it's I haven't adjusted any of the other volume. I just haven't altered the game volume. Now it's up here. I'll do that as soon as I finish this puzzle. Yeah, I didn't adjust the game volume at all, which is why it's normally I do that, which is why it's
Done.
Heracles and Athena. But that's why we're lower. Yeah, that should be better. God. These are probably optional. But what if they're not?
You gotta make sure.
They are? I knew it. Whatever, we'll finish this one and we'll continue. Okay, so we've got a line. Okay, so we know this. Almost. Okay. Black line on top means it's top. Black line on bottom means it's bottom. Simple and straightforward. I'm missing one on the bottom. There we are. Okay. We have a starting point. Oh, this is a boat. Okay. These are the oars. Perko in the background?
That was Pirko.
I miss Perko. He's so small and soft. Oh, you've been avoiding my streams for spoiler reasons.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of the older ones because they're cheaper. But because of the Steam sale, I bought mostly newer ones so that I'd be able to afford next month's games too. So for this month, I've got like Labyrinth of Lies, which is this one. Shattered Medallion, Tomb of the Lost Queen, Shadow Ranch, which is an older one, and then I can't remember the last one I got off the top of my head. Tomb of the Lost Queen I'm looking forward to the most because it sounds, just from the sound of it, right, from the title, that it'll be like Tomb Raidy adventure kind of thing. Oh, this one's among your top 3.
Ooh.
I'm so dumb, it was right there. That's high expectations for this one. I get a fancy trophy for completing these puzzles. Maybe I'll pick that up later. 'Cause after I finish this one, I'm definitely going to go back to progressing. And it's over here. Nope. And it's here. Nope. There. But first you don't succeed, try again. No, I didn't think so. No. Oh, it's here. Oh, that... I guess I put that there ages ago and thought that was normal.
Done.
Thought it was defaulted. No, you give up. Mission completed. Greco-Roman ship. Okay, I'll come back to these another time, maybe.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
The director's copy. Control remote stored backstage. 18355. Lift only activates by remote when standing on it. Balance fly system weight. Sculpture base. Oh god, okay. This is something I'm gonna have to remember. Okay, I'm pulling out the notepad. Ignoring the fact that it wants me to add extra permissions to it, which I will not allow. Like usual. Okay. Great note. 18355. I don't want that to be the title. Whatever. Gulp. Base. 24. Sculp. 40. Porch. 72. Column 20. Temple base. 125. 120. Temp top. 120. Temple base is 96. I read temple top when I read. Okay. Fixed. Yes. Oh, my phone crashed. Well, it didn't crash, but touchscreen stopped working, so the power button hit her back on. Roof end. 140, no, 120 as well. Agora, 120. It's a lot of 120s in a row. Courtyard. 144. And throne, throne is 40. Assuming I'm gonna have to remember all of these, but better safe than sorry. Stage notes, Grigor tablet password, first, last, repeat. The hell does that mean? Light cues. A, B, A, W. Okay. B dot down. A 1, 2, 3. W.
You can count to 3.
2, 3, 4. Thank God I can count to 4.
Yeah. Would have been dangerous if it was 5.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh Lord. Hey, we have A, but we don't have a B.
Maybe the dots
There's
are
a
like,
B.
maybe it's like a combination of stuff. And also, I think the arrows matter also.
Yeah, I wrote all of them.
Yeah.
They're probably
Okay.
they're stage directions.
Yeah.
E.
Damn, it's a lot.
Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key. The poster out front. Spice Wolf 3 was already announced. Bro, remember that? We literally talked about that. We're like, alright, I got it. Oh, I just literally stole her notes.
Yoink.
Director,
T.
Pacific
Hannah.
Winter. Writer, Pacific Winter. Past roles, Lady Macbeth. Abigail Williams in the Trials. M. Edamame in Ghosts of the Salad Bar and Other Dreams. Chrysidia and Trollus and Chrysidia. Thanos. The designer. Igor, financial director of Machina Theater Group. Director of Every One Man Theater. Previous Productions, Ensemble G Productions, Creek Productions, Zeus and Holy Mountain, Kara on the Three-Headed Tour, Pantheon in Quick Change Pantheon Fun Hour. Multiple roles in One Man Oedipus. I thought I was taking the little water cup. Like how I just took the director's stage notes, like no one's gonna notice that. Gotta figure out the code for this. Underneath.
Check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Page notes. Trigger tablet password. First, last, repeat. First, last, repeat. Oh, I'm dumb. Alright. 18355.
This must be the control to the lift.
Okay.
Haven't done that. This must be the spot to activate the lift.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
Oh,
You're
he's a
trying to
method
frighten me,
actor.
aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
Don't care, didn't ask.
I wonder what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Yeah, I need paper and like charcoal. That's actually kind of fucking scary, huh? I need to put coins.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
I need to pay the ferryman.
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
That's it, huh? All I can do for now.
All right.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Check. Check.
Now I gotta figure out password.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, Kelpie.
hello, Kelpie.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I was gonna call their mom about their air fryer. You know how Hailey was like, Teehee, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I was like, cool, I'll be a few minutes, and then like 8 minutes later, I'm like, girl, what?
I'd like to
And
take
Hailey
a
was like,
closer
sorry,
look at the
distracted by
poster.
my air fryer, and I'm like, what? Me when I tell my friends BRB, I'm gonna go pee and then spend 5 minutes fiddling with my air fryer in the kitchen.
Clearly, they own an air fryer.
Oh, new hire notes. Apparently they had an air fryer. Spaceship, support staff. Sebastian needing to fry air. Pieces. Your chain of command. Okay. Ashes. Budget. There's not enough to cover the cost of expensive joint venture. area. Okay. The Coco Crickle!
I hear you, Pirko. I'm gaming.
Hiley showed me Lucky Star the other day.
And I was the classic.
Yeah, and the first episode, those bitch talked about food for 10 fucking minutes, and I was like, I fucking hate it here. And they finally moved on to like another thing, and then at like another 10 minutes after, they were like, so by the way, how do you eat your food? And I was like, I'm gonna cry. Like, can they stop talking about how they eat food?
That's Lucky Star.
Lucky Star was so fucking funny. Everyone was like, "Oh wow, it's the new anime by the studio that made Haruhi or whatever." I forgot the timeline. And then the first episode comes out, and it's literally that, and like so many people just insta dropped it.
It is literally just an anime about people doing nothing. That's why I love it. Because it's makes people mad. I'm gonna try phoning friends.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was
It's the
caught off guard from
Seinfeld
a
of
very
anime.
convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being
It's so
actively
true, it's the
kidnapped.
Seinfeld of anime.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I
Oh,
am.
that's why I have the post
We'll make
office.
a call
Not
and
the
have
post
the book
office,
sent
the
to you right
mailbox.
away.
Thanks.
Hey, Pirko.
I also like Slice of Life, where they just Seinfeld the whole time.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really,
Shut
it's
up,
the
Joe.
network now.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual
Mama.
adventures, globetrotting, business school, on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Later.
Bye.
How are things going?
Pirko, they're
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
Provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they
Oh,
say.
it's, that was
That's
a
it.
secret of
Isn't
Scarlet
that
Hand.
normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at it.
I'm pretty good at that, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Bye-bye.
Why will she be able to help
Bye.
me? Yeah, but now I can
I need
access
to match
this.
the animals to the correct symbol.
So I can't move the symbol, just the animals. Which one of these is wisdom? Okay, Zeus, King of the Gods, Thunderbolt in hand, eagle by his side. Is this an eagle? Hera, cow. Ooh, replay value in an anti-Jew game. Interesting. The gods often associated with cow, motherly nurturing aspect of childbirth. I assume this is Hera. She's right next to Zeus. Another replay. Okay. Not famous Greeks. Your gods: Hera, Aphrodite, love, heart. Went into adultery, treasure by doves. Oh, this is probably a dove. I'm gonna assume. Wait, none of these are Poseidon though. Your gods: Athena, owl, golden helmet, creative arts, spinning and weaving. Artemis, bow, probably the stag. No, okay. So it's just these three. Ares of war, sword. Magpies and vultures. So then it's this. No. Something else is wrong. The fuck is the dolphin? Summoning lyre. Okay, that's Apollo. By turning into a dolphin. Okay, so Apollo is the dolphin. I've just got to figure out. This is an owl. Eagle? Oh. That's why. It's a literally okay. Calero Terion.
These must be the tags for the display.
Stavros Mika. New hire. Quit. On holiday, holiday pay, holiday pay. Quit. New hire, quit. Quit. Fired. So outside of the people on personal leave and holiday. A lot of people quitting very quickly. 3 days quit. New hire, 3 days quit. Barely a week quit. A week fired. Interesting. Let's write this this down. This is probably the computer password. Bolero. Carry-on. My favorite dinosaur.
Yay. I have finished gaming. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Okay, Niobe. You.
Sorry, can't talk now.
But. Yes, you can.
What is it?
Oh.
Do you know much
Okay.
about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
Okay, numerous countries are finding repatriate art. On freeze. Yeah, the fucking Elgin looting. Almost back. Foreign government, British museums, no legal rights. Remains in debate. Works ownership, history, provenance. Crucial step. Signed statement of authenticity from a proven authority or expert. Statement from the artist of the piece. Gallery sales receipt. Names, previous owners and dates of ownership. Exhibition or gallery sticker and stamp of the art. Published documents of the piece for access to the field. Gallery catalogs. Include description and or image of the piece. That's some ambiguities. Back to some perfect record keeping. Okay.
What do you think of Thanos?
His course.
What do you think of
Maybe
Thanos?
that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Later.
Until later.
I don't think you know what
Haven't done that.
typecast means.
I need something to help me figure out
Yeah,
which
okay.
face is which first.
I figured that would happen. Fully rotate. Coins and jewelry. It's all replicas.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
But I actually feel bad about taking it. Oh.
Hello.
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 Ooh. Just a blank sheet of paper so I can take that rubbing. Just need the thing to rub. Lero Arion. Lottery! Let's go! How to play.
Let's go. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't expect there to be a Toho Slay Aspire clone. Oh, is it Chinese? Maybe Slay Aspire is big in Chinese markets. That's cool though. Might actually play that.
This is a Toho clone of everything.
Well, yeah, I just didn't expect Slay Aspire because I felt like it would be like more niche. Not niche, but yeah, and also recent. That's cool though. Oh, can I get? Oh wait, it's okay. I'm gonna get tea.
I earned 2 entries. I can do better. Wait, hold on. I can do better by cheating. I took a photo.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm currently cheating at this, Maku. You proud of me?
I'm so proud of you.
It's a memory game and I just took a photo.
Just like in Okami.
Okami.
Okami, Okami, Okami.
There we go. 9 entries. I gotta maximize my... Oh wait, I can get multiple times. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna cheat multiple times and have as many entries as humanly possible. I'm winning this gacha. There has to be an in-game achievement for this.
I guess a little living roulette and then I'll pop off. Owls. Everyone is fond of owls. Except for
Okay.
my true
I have 20
cows.
I
ticketer.
need to assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Bitcross doesn't want prime seats. Backcross, not Bitcross. So, no blue for Backcross. Seat numbers are higher than Adamo's, lower than Manos. Adamo's group fills all but one prime seat. Lilith wants only front row seats. Gavril and Lilith are the only VIPs. 3 of his 6 tickets to be adjoining standard seats. Bakros needs 3, Lilith needs 5. Adamo's group adjacent to another member of their party. So Lilith, he knows this. Bakros only needs 3. Higher than Adamo's, which means Adamo's is 2 or 1. But lower than Manos, who has no other conditions. But each seat in Adamo's crew is adjacent to another member of the party, which means Adamo is 2. Wait. Bakros are higher than Adamo. Bakros needs 3. But Adamo's group fills all but 1 prime seat. So this would mean this is Adamo's. matchup because. Also, Gavra wants 3 of his 6 tickets to be joining standard seats. But Lilith only wants, so are some just empty? Is that what that means? That's what that reads to me. Oh, wait, no, this is front row. No, Lilith wants these ones. Gavril gets these ones. And then probably that. Oh, and these are the seat numbers. I'm stupid. The fact it's not okay. Okay. No. Only 3. An Adamo. It's not filled. Oh. Manos, not Adamo. That was my bad.
All done.
There we go.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Okay. Ooh, but there's multiple. Actually, you kind of like puzzles like this, though. Demetriadis wants a square block with no aisle seats. Okay, so it's either... Demetriadis is either here, 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 or here. Laurent needs 1 prime seat, at least 1 standard seat, and all other cheapest available. Novak wins 4 seats in a row. Laurent needs 7, 36. All want to stick in the row. Petrifive wants 5 tickets, all handicap accessible. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. But no VIP. Not these ones. Petrovic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laurent needs all 3 of the cheapest ones. At least 1 standard, but only 1 prime. Laurent needs 7. 1 prime, so he needs 3 standard. Larson's party of 6 all want to sit together in a row, which means you're here. The only row possible. Novak wants 4 seats in a row. Novak can be here or here. Oh, except he can't, because now there's only 1 4-square block, which means Novak is here. And Larson? Is everywhere else? No. Not Larson, Laurent. That's what I did wrong. I can read.
I can't.
Yeah, neither can I, lied. Decker wants 4 single tickets. Barbu needs 4 handicap seats. Silva wants all the even seats in row B. Conti needs 4 VIP. Barbu's party always requires 2 joining seats. Nikolovsky wants all the seats containing numbers 3 or 7. All the seats. Barbu needs 4 handicap. Becker wants 4 single. Barbu's always requires, and Conti needs 4 VIP. Conti. Last 4 handicapper Barbu. Barbu's party always requires 2 joining seats. But that could be here too, couldn't it? Unless it means like this. And then Decker. Okay. How many there are there? We left, I should say. Tradius wants oil only aisles and adjoining seats. Demir 2 more tickets than Walker. Valley only wants discount seats. Valley's seat numbers are higher than Petritus' seats. Demir requires handicap seats in prime and the seats directly below them. Valley only has 2. So we know one of these is it. Walker wants 6, which means Demir wants 8. Demir already has 8. So I'm done with Demir. Valley's seat numbers are higher than Petritus' seats. Petritus only wants aisles and adjoining seats. Petritus wants 4. He needs adjoining seats. Walker wants tickets, front row only, none discount. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 possible spots for Walker. No, because there's only... Okay, Petritus right. Petritus wants these 2. Only the aisles, and this is the only aisle seats available. Means Walker can only get these ones. And we are now... Maras. Hell yeah. Katz wants 2 pairs of the best aisle seats. I guess that means prime. Oh, this would be that. Boris Lintas only 5. June wants a square block of seats as close to center stage as possible. So, here. Lynn requires handicap and adjacent seat. Tassel wants all of their tickets to be odd-numbered. It's fucking annoying. All 7 of Katz's tickets are in the same section. As in prime, or I don't know. Lynn wants all the discount seats. Alright, easy. All the discount seats, and you need 2 more. You needed handicap and its adjacent seats. You're either here, here, or here. Horace wants as many aisle seats as possible. So, that. So we know 3 more in prime, right?
Chorus wants Oliver's in standard, so...
Oh, you're right. The chorus doesn't want this one. And chorus has 5.
Oh yeah, 5, yeah.
Castle wants all their tickets in odd-numbered seats. So, like... 5, 3, and 9 are still available. And we know he needs 5. You also need... No, Lynn requires either these 2 or these 2. First needs 2 more. All tickets in the standard.
Lynn wants discount seats, though. I think...
Lynn already has all the discount ones, but Lynn also has 5 tickets.
Oh. Right. Oh, right, 5, yeah.
Yeah. All 7 of Katz's are in the same section. So we know this for sure. Because this isn't contested by the last 2 people. But... Tassel might want this one. Or this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tassel gets this. Then here. The other thing is Tassel needs 5. Now that we have this filled in. Right? But, okay. So then Lynn has to be here. Katz has to be here. And then whoever's purple, Chorus, gets the last 2. There we go.
Yippee!
This is a scroll. Oh my god.
Oh
Bolus wants no higher than 9. Leventis needs 3 handicap, 2 regular. Alvarez wants only aisles. 2 of Petrenko's need to be standard. Bolus is 1 group sitting together in adjoining seats in VIP, and the other in standard. But Bolus wants no higher than 9. The Bolus is like this. Adjoining seats in standard.
Bolus has 2 groups of 3 also.
2 groups of 3. None of Petrenko's parties are seated directly next to each other. Leventis wants seats that are lower than 6. Leventis needs 5. 3 handicap, 2 regular. Lower than 6. 3 handicap, 2 regular, 5 tickets. Alvarez needs 7. Asker needs 3. Asker wants discount only. Easiest easy I've ever easy. There's 3 tickets, 3 discount seats. Petrenko doesn't want any odd numbered seats. 2 Petrenkos need to be standard. And none of them are directly next to each other. Alvarez needs 7. But only aisle seats. So one of these is not it. Aisle seats, 2 more than that. But this does make this easier. That's not the one, right? Leventis, 3 handicap. Seats that are lower than 6. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I should have realized that. Lower than 6, there's only 3 that Leventis could want that were handicap ones. Okay. Petrenko needs 2 standard seats. And it has to be even. So this one of these two is, this one is Petrenko. That's the one that Alvarez doesn't get. Means this is also Petrenko. This is also Petrenko. This is also Petrenko. 1, 2, 3, 4. A second. Although I don't know how many he has.
Yeah, maybe do the other ones first, and then Petrenko. Because Leventis, Alvarez.
We know this for sure.
Know
and we know this.
Except for...
There's no one else is going to be.
Yeah.
So now
all the other people have the amount of seats, so you'll just like have to have the leftovers be Bolus or Petrenko.
Yeah. Need Bolus. Well.
Bolus has 2 groups of 3.
Yeah. That's 1 group of 3. Then we need another group of 3, which can be here or here. Means we know it's the. We also know Leventis needs 2 other seats that are non-handicap. Means these 2. Because they're not even. Done Leventis, and now we just need Bolus.
No, I guess it's just Bolus and Petrenko.
Yeah. Oh, but Petrenko can't be seated together. Which means Bolus is here. Because if Bolus was here, then it'd be Petrenko. Let's go!
Let's go!
And we're done.
Yippee!
Aaron is built to be coin operated. Will only react to replica coin. Give me up a night.
Why would you build to be coin operated?
Yeah. But it's probably nothing. Still, if you're able to ask, please game this just to set directly to the stage. You scour the stage just makes nothing odd going on. Flames you see are very real. Much of the water is submerged electrical equipment. Do not touch the river water. Welcome, my dear expert training. Your crash course begins now. 3 pieces you must verify provenance on. Gold leaf necklace, center of the coin display. Growing more certain the pieces I'm tracking down won't be found. We forgot to tell you, courier coming for the tickets. On the first group seating, please drop the tickets in the mailbox outside. need to know about the museum using this messenger. Okay. Meet Hermes.
Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk in the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the fourth wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe.
Oh god, I don't want to listen to all of this. No offense to it, it's just too much for me
Looks
right
like
now.
I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Another password for this. Provenance. Provenance requested for gold green leaf necklace.
That's done.
Over here.
This is the exact book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
Tickets.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget to
Do I not
put
put them
mine
in there?
back in the fridge tonight.
Yes, don't forget that again.
I can cross that
Okay.
off my to-do list now.
That's why. Oh, okay, I consumed the key. Provenance for the gold leaf necklace.
Done.
Vase.
Time to match the correct tag to each vase.
Amphora, vertical handles, oval body. Amphora was one of the most common vases. Antiquity usually had a lid. Few lids survived to modern day. Vertical handles, oval body. Vertical handles, oval body. Is this an oval? Is this an oval? Wait, none of these are amphoras. Never mind. Praetor. Wide mouth, round body, handles on either side.
It has been done. Hello.
Is this a wide mouth? Round body. This one?
I get wide.
Oin show. Back in there. Welcome back. What'd you eat for dinner? Single-handed vessel, taller than wide. Trefoil mouth. Single-handed, taller than wide. I'm gonna this probably because it's used for wine.
What's trefoil?
Pasta, nice. Antheros. Deep bowl, 2 large vertical handles, tall stemmed foot. Yeah, 2 tall ones, deep bowl. Hydria Pixis, small circular box with lid. There's only one with a lid. Strong perfume oils, heavy stand, tall vertical handle on the back.
Maku, I'm gonna post something. It's a Pokemon, but it gave me massive Maku vibes.
Let me look at this Pokemon. I like Roselia.
Deep bowl, long neck. Handles her foot.
She's Angie.
Mounted on a stand.
That's it.
Here we go.
Did that.
And I did the Temples of Ancient Greece, so now it's Provenance. artifact jewelry. Gold leaf necklace. Wait. No. Gold leaf earrings. Gold
Oh my
leaf
god,
necklace.
Zaza Zingba.
Golden Age, 2nd July, received by Stavros.
It's Drewsday on
2nd
twitch.tv/.
July, Stavros.
Let me open up.
Hello, Heidi.
Hi, how are you guys?
They define museum.
solving
State Museum Fine
puzzles.
Arts.
Ooh.
Member.
Also, sorry, Kelpie, about earlier. I legitimately
No, you're
forgot.
fine. I was just like, what's going on? Did the plans change? I'm so confused.
No, you were completely right. I'm just dumb.
I was like, oh, like Leon was like, oh, I'll stream something. And I was like, oh, I'll be free in like 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, wait, so we're gonna go into FC chat.
You're like, you fucking liar.
State Museum. Golden
I
Age.
Use my new cooking thing in my vacuum, and I'm very excited.
Yeah.
The carpet looks so better.
I figured
Hell yeah.
I figured it was the wonder of someone experiencing an air fryer for the first time.
Yes.
I have never used an air fryer, but I have witnessed many people use an air fryer for the first time and then never shut up about having an air fryer.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
That's gonna
Clearly,
be
I
me.
don't own an air fryer.
Really, you don't own,
I
don't own an air fryer?
air fryer.
Lockdown.
I burnt my broccoli and cauliflower a little bit,
Oh,
but it's still good. So trial and error.
Amy and Lion.
Shoot.
Photo.
Done.
Brokeback Mountain is now on Netflix. Am I getting baited? Is this true?
Oh my god. I love Brokeback Mountain.
Is it actually? Top comment is not what happened, or is this true? It is, if God hates the gays, then why do we keep winning? So true, actually.
Literally. I need to show how
Lion
Brokeback
isn't
Mountain so bad.
Yeah.
No, Lion
They're
Sculpture.
big levels.
Okay. World of Gods Heroes. Lion Sculpture, 29 June, Mikhail.
Every single time you say God, I just think I am a god. How could you kill a god?
Post us, November.
Yeah, highly. I got off because it's like the time. It's like that time of day where it's like it's really fucking hot out. It's like the hottest it is, and I was playing a game, so I'm like, I'm gonna wait till it's like nighttime if I want to get back on.
Post us.
No, so true. I'm like literally sweating after vacuuming.
I like started picking up around my room a lot, and I was like, I have literally so many fucking boxes littering my floor, and I couldn't get rid of all of them, and then my trash
29th
can's
June.
overflowing.
29th of June.
The dust that came from the vacuum, I was like, ew.
Fuck. Oh, that
Done.
was the wrong picture. That's why. For vase depicting
Nice.
4 women, one seated holding bird, standing directly behind her chair. This is the one I did the fucking puzzle with.
Done.
Done. Did I miss it while I was gaming, or have we not found a funny death?
No death yet.
Yeah, because the ropes were kind of tantalizing, but then we couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ropes were kind of tantalizing. What the?
You know.
Okay, so it's either classical art piece, Metropolitan Museum of Classical Art, or National Archaeological Museum of Athens.
Wait, if those time cards are correct, then the signature for the vase can't be right.
Red figure vase Foreman, 30th June, Sophia, permanent collection. Huh.
There's such silly, like a little silly little drama that I saw going on, and this person was like, I'm retiring. I don't think I want to do commissions anymore. I had like a really well-deserved confrontation because a client was unhappy with the way I handled a commission process, and they were like, I don't really think this line of work is for me. Anyone with outstanding art owed, I'm sending DMs to. If you need something from me and I forgot, please reach out. And then the person like quote tweeted it and was like, here's the DMs. And I was like, okay, you're a little weird for that. They literally said I fucked up and I need to reconsider how I take this as a job. And they were like, quote retweet, I'm the one who's like, I'm like really upset by this. And then they were like, the unhappy client and the receipts. See attached pictures. Deleting all your links doesn't erase the screenshots I already took, including your backup accounts in anticipation of you scrubbing proof. I hope I never had to. I wish I never had to post these, and I wish the issue ended there. And I was like, "You so." It did end. Like they were like, "I'm sorry," and so like they were like, they showed it like, "Here's the commissions." They're like, "I want my VTuber drawn," and they're like, "Do you have any things?" And they're like, "Yeah, I'll send you the invoice." They sent the invoice, and they're like, "Okay." Like a month later, in like October, they were like, "Hey." That my debut is now, and I was like, I was hoping to get an update, and then they were like, I won't be able to deliver it by then, and they're like, I'm contacting all my artists, and they're like, I can't get it done by then, and they were like, after the first attempt of asking for an update, I was muted on Twitter. I was unmuted at some point in December only, so I could only see the work in progress post. I was never contacted directly, and they were like,
Wig.
And they were like, as I stated in my TOS, my time frame is 1 to 3 months. If I run over that time frame, I offer refunds. Otherwise, I do not offer refunds. If I'm still within my time frame, I apologize for there being a time constraint. If I'd have known, I would have been able to deliver it for your debut.
She was on holiday when she received this.
Crown was playing Nancy.
I'm Nancy Drew.
And they were like, I'm not asking for you to give, I'm not asking for the deadline, I'm just asking for any progress updates. And they were like, I asked if there was any estimated timeline to which I can expect even a work in progress concept. Like 1 to 3 waiting times acceptable, but if there isn't work any done, I would like to request service elsewhere. And they're like, I do not offer refunds. I do not offer refunds. Your commission will be done within the next couple of months. Thank you. And they were like, as you've left me with no choice, but like, I was like, what is going on? And they're like, November 13 isn't 3 months from December. You didn't communicate a deadline. I have other works on my list. This isn't uncommon for commissions. Have a good night.
August.
And they're like, I never said it that it was 3 months out. I explained the importance of the date multiple times, and it had nothing to do with me asking for a deadline. I will say this one last time. My debut is now. I simply asked if you thought it would be done by then, or if my wait time would be longer. I'm literally just trying to get an update. And they were like, and then they sent this whole ass thing. And then they sent like a work in progress, and they was like, I had to search through my your feed to find the work in progress. I'm asking you for another update beyond the one you posted. But it's clear there isn't one. So apparently, like they posted a work in progress on their Twitter.
Athens.
August. But they didn't see it because they were muted. And they're like, "Is this how you do business? I cannot believe you do business like this." And they were like, "I will take a partial refund since it's not complete, nor any idea I sent you. I will dispute on the full amount with this on PayPal on January 2nd. Worst experience ever." And they were like, okay, I'll send you the 150. There is a work in progress. I'm not home, but I'm really not in the mood to deal with it anymore. Actually take the full 300 so you can't come back and bitch about it later. I'm still finishing it, by the way, because I'm really proud of how it's turning out. Consider it a final fuck you. And I was like, you're both really stupid.
Jeez Louise.
I'm like, why are you two fighting over, like, this person was like, hey, can I get an update? I'm not gonna have it ready by that deadline. I don't need it ready. I was just asking for an update. I gave an update on my Twitter. Okay, why didn't you send it to me? Okay, I would like a refund. I don't give refunds until the time frame's up.
I've
Whatever.
seen before, like, weird disputes. I couldn't. I mean, this person has quit, so they can't live like that anyway. But I've seen like disputes before over artists who've taken commissions and they like post stuff on. They only like post whips and stuff on Twitter. I couldn't live like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this person was like, yeah, I really didn't handle it well, but I think I really shouldn't have, like, accepted commissions if I wasn't going to be able to do it within the time frame I set. And this person was like, you're really unprofessional, and you're a piece of shit, and you're being, like, nasty, so I'm posting these DMs on Twitter, and it's like, I feel like you didn't need to air that out if they publicly said, I had a well-deserved confrontation, and it made me realize this line of work is not for me. And then I was like, okay, then my entire thing would be like, okay, they realized what they did was wrong. Instead, this person was like, I'm gonna quote tweet and be like, you suck. It's like, girl, shut up.
You suck dick and balls.
And then they had to like, and everyone's like in the comments being like, oh, you guys were both in the wrong. And they were like, they're being like, can y'all be fucking for real? Like, it was like, they were like, I was fucking late. You can say nice things about what I do, but like, you can say that I was fine or whatever without saying they were a nightmare. Like, shame on them. Like, be fucking for real, you fucking weirdos. Me, I fucked up, y'all. No, I didn't. You all suck. Like, calling everyone's being like, no, you weren't in the wrong, ass kissers is literally so funny to me.
Lol.
Shit! I fucked up.
I have, in all my, I've taken commissions for like, maybe over 10 years at this point. And I've always been like really, really clear and upfront about like slots, time frames, stuff like that. I've never taken more than like 2 months for a commission, and that's been when there's been like a big queue. I've only one single time, I can only remember a single time I had a client who was. They weren't even like rude, but they were a little bit like pushy about like when it's gonna get done. They were like, they frequently got back to me, and that was like the most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, I mean like
they weren't even rude. It was just like, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? I was like,
shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, some people are just slower at commissions. I mean, like, people have these kind of like. People have different fucking workflows. I don't know. Someone
I mean,
takes,
like, if you're actually like, professional, doing professional commissions for like actual like art field stuff, then yeah, that can take like years and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And some hobby internet commissioners also operate on that.
I will say, for friends, I do take a little longer because I'm like, oh, it's friends kind of thing. But I remember I had someone commission me, and I'm just gonna say a random date. It was like August 12th. And they're like, hey, your commissions are open, perfect timing, because it's my friend's birthday. Could you draw their D&D character? And I was like, oh, that's lovely. I was like, do you want me to finish it like a day before their birthday or on their birthday, or do you have like a deadline? And they're like, oh, I'd like to finish it on their birthday. And so they gave me a written description, which I don't really do written descriptions anymore because they take even longer for me, because sometimes I can't visualize what the person is visualizing. That's why I highly encourage people to just use a pit crew. I'm like, just give me an image. And they told me, and I was like, okay. And I told them, I'm like, because it's a written description, it would take a little longer. When's your friend's birthday? Literally like 3 days. And I was like, no, I'm sorry, I cannot do this. And they're like, well, it's just a sketch commission. It's not color. I'm like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
I think people have this strange idea that the artistic process is something that you can just do on a whim. Like, literally, someone will give me a commission, and I'll be like, cool, just so you know, it'll probably take me a while, and I will probably not get I wouldn't get a sketch done for, like, literally, like, a few months, because that would be how long it would take for inspiration to fucking strike. So I only ever let my friends commission me, because I'm like, hey, just so you know, this is going to suck because I have very bad time management and the ability to force myself to work when I don't have the will to.
I've seen like screenshots of hell clients who are like literally like in the artist's DMs like, I can't believe you're at work right now and not working on my commission.
Yeah.
I can't believe you have a day job. How fucking dare you?
For fucking real.
How fucking dare you have a life outside of your artwork?
Not
All right.
goddamn allowed.
Wait, it's Cerberus again. The boat.
Hey. What is... So one of my friends in a different group chat just said, everyone in here has the personality of a medium Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Lol.
What does that mean?
It just means you're a Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Oh. I can see the achievements. For charging exorbitant fees for literally no reason. How do you sleep? Wow, okay. So I can actually find out, right? If I, like, spam the lottery, find out how much I need, right? Kind of thing.
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first. I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
Wait.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Hello, I am back. What did you say, Maku?
I have learned that Dunkin' Donuts is a coffee chain.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
It was
donut.
You think it was just donuts?
Yeah, there's donuts in the name?
Yeah.
There's donuts in the name!
Okay, like, I mean, I get it. But also, like, I feel like a place that just sells donuts. Well, there are places that just sell donuts. Never mind. I mean, that's a fair distinction to make.
Don't make me go on.
I have nothing against. Yeah, that's just dumb.
You have to be on stage, or the whole thing
Hey, their
falls
coffee place.
apart. Let me do the job you hired me to
What
do.
the?
Jump scare warning.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us
The
arguing.
reason, I don't know if you heard
Niobe,
the first part.
I
Yeah,
know
the
you're
reason I found
nervous,
this out just now
but
is
you
because someone
promised
a friend in
you'd
another group
perform.
chat said,
We're all counting on
everyone
you
in here
to
has the
do
personality of a
your
medium Dunkin'
job.
coffee. I don't know what it means, but...
That's funny.
I'm gonna send a video, and obviously y'all don't have to watch it now. But I need.
If you're gonna send the
No,
ghoul
no.
again, okay.
I was doing something last night, and I sent it to Micah, and he called me fucking crazy. And I need to know if he's right or if I'm like literally genius for doing this.
Oh. I got an Easter egg.
Ooh.
That
A
just
literal egg.
came out of nowhere. Oh shit, funny death time, funny death time, funny death time. You have made a fatal error.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Yeah!
Dunk.
I mean-
Ooh, take that! Eat the foam boulder, Nancy.
Well, clearly it's not foam.
Maybe she just has a really, really weak constitution. This room kicks ass.
I don't think you're crazy. I think Micah's just closed-minded.
Okay, good. Because I don't have any reusable chopsticks, and I like to use reusable chopsticks for chips. But when I found out I could use a fork, I was like, this is genius.
I would say, yeah, that's genius. I just don't like the idea because when I'm
How am I
eating
going to
Cheetos,
get
I'm not
this
eating them
unlocked?
carefully. I'm ravenously shoving that shit down my throat. So, like, I
No,
would
I
not
got
be
that.
gentle. When I'm eating
Cool.
chips, I'm
Figure
like
out the
shoveling it
code.
in a handful at a time. I'm not waiting. I'm living my bliss. Unless it's Cool Ranch Doritos, in which case Lucy will look over at me and be like, you look like you're having sex with that Dorito that you're eating.
The fuck? What?
Ooh, who's this?
What am I casually listening into?
So when I had the gummy, I was eating a Cool Ranch Dorito, and one of our friends, Lucy, looked over at me and be like, you look...
Is that
like
why
you're
you took
having
that
sex."
picture of yourself?
I was, yes! I was like, I do not. So I took a picture of myself eating a Dorito, and I was like, oh my god, I do.
Oh, dude, he's cute.
Does a girl,
dude is a gender
it's
neutral term in my
locked.
brain. Just kidding.
I need to set all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
I sincerely use dude as like a general neutral term.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I have.
Say bro.
I have a really bad habit with dude and guy and bro.
Yeah, those are all just like me with wife. That's like a gender neutral term in my brain too, even though wife is normally used for like women.
You when I'm gonna wife someone up, and it's a dude.
Dude, I had to talk to Hal about this because he. Okay, so one time I was like talking about something and he's like felt, even though like he's never related to what I was doing at the moment. So I was like, why'd you say that? And he's like, oh, I used it in like a different way. And I'm like, so you used it in a different way than the meaning that it is? And he's like, yeah, I just changed the meaning sometimes. I'm like, you can't do that because I don't understand that.
Me when I change the fucking dictionary.com description, but only in my brain.
Yeah, I understand when you use words like that, you can't do that without at least explaining.
Let him.
You have one job, Pitcher.
I'm gonna.
I need to
brushing my
block
teeth,
the holes.
because I should be going to sleepy. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
So what is traditions and...
So basically, all of these are class quests, essentially, and you just do them on, like, some of them will be for healers, another will be for tank. You need to complete one of these quest lines, before you can finish Shadowbringers. So you just do generally the one that's on your class, because you at every 2 levels you'll get another one, and then once you do the level 80 quest, you're set, and you don't have to pause and be like, gotta do this whole quest chain.
Okay, so this dude is DPS, that dude is healer, this one is... I want to say tank?
Magic DPS, probably.
Oh, magic, okay.
There we go.
Got it.
Yeah,
I can
magic,
use this
okay.
to move the water.
I don't have any level 70 for that, so... And I'm not quite too
I
comfortable
need
with
to fill this
stage.
pitcher
Oh, what are you?
first. Then I can use it to fill the tub.
Tank.
Oh, okay, yeah, I only have... Wait. I mean, I technically have Gunbreak.
Nice.
Oh, you're level 60. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I would pick up the, I would do your, 3 DPS ones, so you're not stuck doing them later. When it's like, to continue in the main story, do these side quests that we technically really gradually wanted you to do as you leveled up, but we didn't really force it, so now you kind of just have to go do it, like effect.
Ooh, fire.
Just get fire.
Funny death!
Ooh. Let's go!
Another panel that I can't rub yet. Critical failure. Yes, I can't do anything yet. They need to make the sets authentic, so they included real fire and lava. I can't do anything with this yet. So, time to backtrack. Yeah, fake lava. Real lava would be much harder to get, but real fire, real death. Oh, I see. That converges them onto one.
This place kicks ass.
You kick ass, says Clay.
Ah, you kick ass.
Fuck, right. I'm supposed to do teehee.
Teehee.
There we go.
Put away my lunchbox. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do before bed.
Yippee!
No.
This is the time I've been falling asleep the last couple of days, but yeah, I can push it a little bit.
Damn it. Almost. Nope.
I will, at 40, I will hop off. But I will stay a little bit longer for the Nancy's.
Nancy's! We just leave
Oh,
this
so
one
true,
here.
Clay, thank you.
Wash the lunch, eat the lunch, and fold and put away the dishes.
I think my Precure fabric should be arriving any day now. I'm gonna buy the fabric for the rest of the bag from the store tomorrow, I think. I wonder if your dimes just got stolen, Crom.
Oh
Maybe.
no!
You never know.
We'll see. If it never turns up, I'll send you another package.
What if that one never turns up?
Yeah, Canadian Post is just eating your dimes. They're like, it like comes through like the plane lands. They're like processing, and so it's like, oh shit, my X-ray vision can tell there's dimes in here. Let's get some fucking dimes, boys. And then all the postal workers eat your dimes.
What happens is they see it's an apartment and they're like, I don't want to deliver here.
Well, it would still like be in Canada in tracking. It hasn't even like shown up in Canada in tracking.
Oh, will the tracking show that?
Yeah, like it would show like, cause tracking like shows every like processing point it goes through. So like once it actually processes, like it's probably sitting in like a warehouse in Canada, and like once it's actually been handled by a person, it'll like show up as it has been processed at this point. You know? And it has not been updated since the 9th of December when it left the processing point in Sweden export.
Well, that's better than, you know. Oh. Really? Brother? I don't have a coin. I don't need to.
The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now.
Oh, he just mugged
Do
me.
not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
Spooky.
I
This
assume it
place
has
does
something
kick ass.
to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show.
Sophie, how long is
The
this
sets
side
are
quest?
not
Like,
normally
can I
kept so
just
far off
get
the
it out of the
ground.
way right now, or should I
They're
do
not
it
to be
later?
occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
You're like, there's
But
gonna
you're
be 3
here.
of them. It's a
I know what
bit
I'm
chunky,
and you do
but
not.
getting it out of the way later, you're just gonna
Leave.
have more to do. I'd say do as much as you feel like doing right now, and when you're like, I don't want to do this anymore, just say fuck it and save it for later.
It's kind of like the lengthier class quests when there's like a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just conquer it. I have
Do as much as you feel like doing, and then when you're like, I don't want to do it anymore, then just don't. I mean, like, you only have to finish them by the time you're done with, like, but by the time you get to like the last area, which is a while out, but I mean like getting it done out of the way sooner, I just feel like is nicer. But other people might think they would be like, I'll save it for later, and that's better for them. So like whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I'm the type of person where I like to just get shit out of the way, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, and that's the whole thing, is you can only do a couple of them
I
now,
need your
because it's
help
locked behind,
fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
every 2 levels,
Reasonable. How
it
do I do
unlocks a
that?
new one, so, like,
Just check the
there's
tablet.
one for 78 and 80, so you'll be...
Oh, okay.
Why do you think
Yeah.
Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of
Hold
my
on, I said,
things?
you'll be... Yeah,
Okay,
as if I finished
okay.
my thought in
I
any
have
cohesive
no
way fucking
idea,
possible.
honestly.
Maybe
I
she just
did
likes
not.
keeping you busy.
I love never
to go.
finishing my sentences and then just like kind of
I
extruding the
need to
vibe
figure
of
out
what
the
I wanted to
password
say.
according to the notes.
Yeah.
Cutely
You're like,
soft
That is
No.
that is entirely how I communicate at work. My communication at work is just like, you know, and like trailing off, and people are like, oh, okay.
People are like, okay. It's like... I'm so glad I got new boots in a dungeon. No, I don't have
yeah.
this. Like, the Reaper shoes, I love the thigh highs, and these are thigh highs, but the shoe overall, like, it, like, pointed out, not like elf shoes. I was like, ew.
This motherfucker got... trying to find the joke. This motherfucker Dio cosplaying. Which Dio are you? I'm the one that got trapped under the house when Poochie found him. Like a little Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
talking
need
to
these
you until
Zubats
you
to
fix
stop
that fly
pursuing
system.
me. I'm literally just walking around.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
So when do class quests stop? Is it level 80?
Yeah.
Level 70 is when the class quests stop. And you get the
Well, you
role
get, like,
quest
one
at level
last
80,
one.
80
Yeah.
to 80 or sorry, 70 to the 80. And then you get like a final epilogue class quest.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm close to being 80 for Reaper, and I'm like,
Reaper
I
is
didn't-
special.
okay.
Reaper has quests from between 70 and 80 because Reaper and Sage, because they were unlocked at level 70. So they have class quests for those 10 levels, and then they don't have any more. But other classes end their class quests at 70.
Even Dancer? 'Cause that's level 61.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I think so, maybe. I don't remember.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Temple Sketch, Pediment is the top. Temple top 120.
Can I drop down here? I think I can live. I did not live.
Kelby fucking died.
Yeah.
Temple base is 96. Temple base is the Stylobate. We need you to 96.
Damn, you learning so many words. Ooh, and math?
So I
I
need
could never.
Entabulature, Peristyle, Plinth, and Portico. Tabulature... Oh no, Entabulature is the top. The full top. Okay, but the pediment is also under 20. Tabulature is the entire top. Portico, porch for exterior. Peristyle, decorated inner corridor. Porch is portico. Peristyle, decorated inner courtyard. So peristyle is the inner courtyard. Plinths strong enough to support full weight of sculptures placed on them. Sculpture base, 24.
Ah, shit, it's 40. I should hop off. I said I would, but...
What if you stayed just for this last puzzle?
What about 5 more minutes?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it in 5 more minutes, but I'll try. So pediment and I'm gonna need more of these. Tabulature. And Peristyle. Length needed to be what? 24? Okay, that's really fucking easy.
Girl, your ass did not see me.
Yes, I did.
I didn't know you were a ghastly.
I have ice on my ass.
Really? You didn't know Mago was a ghastly?
Yeah.
Well, I
my
guess
fault.
I do because I met it, right?
Yeah.
There, 144.
Eh.
72, right? Yeah. Which means this is not correct.
Oh.
Pediment was what, 120? Yeah. By 120, I mean 120. $94. So I need a 14. Do I even have another 14? Oh, these are 14s. Let me reset. Wait, no, I'm turning at 144, right? Hold on. Wait. Oh, hitting the... Okay, never mind. There's a way to just instantly reset it. 12, 40, 28, 28, 22. That's 130. Oh, right, but it's one, right, okay. 144. And then 120, 120. Yeah, we know this is going to be another 40, this is going to be another 40, and then this is going to be another 40. Means we know this has to be there. And I think we can, no. Was it 96?
Oh, it's been 5 minutes.
That's 86, damn it.
Okay, I will...
Oh wait, it was
I will let
72,
you-
not 96. This is 96.
I'll let you finish this math puzzle, this dastardly math puzzle, which I have not even bothered engaging with. You know how it is with numbers.
Aku, I think you would really like the game called A Little to the Left if you're into puzzles and organization games.
Maybe? Possibly?
Oh, I was like, is somebody eating? And then it was literally just the game.
Lol.
I'm like, why are they adding slurping and
Got
crunching
it.
noises?
There we go.
Gregor will talk to
Directly
me.
in my ear. It's
Have
He's
it
like,
I'm
gentle.
so excited to finally finish Pokemon after a month of not touching Pokemon.
I have bad news, Mako.
Oh, you finished a puzzle?
I finished the math puzzle that no one was engaging with. Except for me, because I math.
You're so good at math. Well, it's already been 2 minutes, and now it's like an odd minute mark, so I might as well wait until 50.
Oh, right.
You know. Gymnasium.
First, last, repeat. First, last, repeat?
Is it like the first P and then the Y and then the
Oh,
A?
no, okay, here it is.
Ah.
Paleontology.
Ah.
What's in the box? Whatever notes Sadie has been scribbling must be important. Look in the box, pick the lock. Yeah, hacked into your computer, paleontology. You're gonna pick the lock, figure it out. Letters on the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row and column. Or contains line alphabetically. That should unlock the box. What is that? Who locks up their notes? With this tasking to be prepared, rip the red stitch remain, no suspect the truth. Unsheet and read between the lines. Even if they rip the red stitching in my back, cheat and read between those lines. Some calls that are good news. Good news is probably he's a murderer. Bad news, he's connected to Kronos. Maybe it's not the same Kronos. Is there really a friendly, non-terrifying organization called Kronos that is connected to Greek Mafia? No? Okay, fine. Occupado. Okay, so we're dealing with some mafia? Organized crime? Can we keep demanding time to come film the new stage setup? Pushing that to the second show. Back. Not show with cameras, regardless of the funding and efforts to make a stage reality. Hours when we're using it. Need opening night to run smoothly. No room for any outside interruption. You name your kid Thanos, that's what you get. Doors need to be pushed back. Hear this. She's gone. Someone watching something in the background? Make sure we have proper crowd flow. Audience flowing to museum, not out of the parking lot.
Ah, shit, it's 50. Okay.
Go to sleep,
Okay,
Mako.
this time for sure.
This time
This
for
time
sure.
for sure. I'm gonna go to bed.
This time for sure. Good night.
See you tomorrow for re-clears.
Yeah, re-clear tomorrow.
And then art.
Night night. Boop.
Then we need her. Push further and further into shadows. He's wrong about hiring someone that fragile. Dead wrong. Be the coffee cup. Time cards. Entry exits for accounted for. Searches for personal spaces yield nothing.
Elfie, can you help explain to me what's going on? So, did the people that Ardbert were traveling with, did they become sin eaters? Because they did? Okay. Then how did they manage to come into my world?
Oh, well, they became sin eaters when they came back. Like, that's the whole deal, is they weren't sin eaters the whole time.
Oh, so they came to my world in order to save their world, but they failed.
Yeah.
And from failing, they turned into... Okay.
Yeah.
And these quests are going after each of those members and essentially killing them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. I have to kill Ardbert? Is there one I have to kill him?
Oh.
I would literally kill myself. Oh, you're avoiding the question.
Yeah, I sure am. Why would I tell you?
Why would... Yeah.
Because
Be
I
like, yeah,
asked
actually,
sweetly.
and here's how it happens. Like...
This must be the red
Because I
stitching
asked
Gregor
very
mentioned on his
sweetly.
tablet. Plutus.
Okay.
That's like
Okay.
Persephone's story.
Okay, so I can do this for a little bit, because I'm on the level 72
Unbroken
one.
base, steal some coins, win victory. Hostas Bezos. Wait. Hostas
Yeah, dude.
Bezos. Sweet Screen Jewel. 7 coins, Unbroken Vase, Winged Victory Nike. Empty Pitcher, Love Turns to Stone. This is related to the museum's... Okay. That's the... Okay. Related to the inventory at the museum. It's in code. Oh shit, okay, that's a puzzle, it's gonna be a thing.
How was the flight?
Couldn't tell you. I slept right through.
Slept on a flight? What witchcraft is this? She's a witch! Burn her!
Hi, Joe.
I do not consort with witches.
Our in-flight movie was about Salem, and apparently Joe took away the wrong lesson.
How have I lived this long without knowing how fun reckless accusations are?
Anyway, how's Greece?
Well, I'm having a bit of a problem.
Perhaps you should try stepping into water and letting me know if you float.
I'll add that to the list. Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Huh.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly? She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Wow, what a twist.
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
It may explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Okay.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does,
So
but
far,
we're gonna
she's
keep looking.
The dots
on
connect,
the up and up.
but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
But the others.
Oh, I know that feeling. Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around
Be
Thanos.
careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes,
Wow, okay.
It's serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
Imagine Thanos killing people. He would never. Thanos has never killed anyone.
And that's just so innocent and
What
sweet.
can you tell me about Niobe?
But damn, we're dealing with
She is an
out-and-out
amazing
murder,
artist.
Nancy Drew.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to Tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
More
How
culture than a
so?
Rick and Morty
The
thing.
docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing
Huh.
thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to
Okay.
be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking
So
about it.
we've got a
What
murderer,
happened?
He wouldn't
a
say.
man with a fake
All he
name,
said is her paintings will never bear
and
her name.
an art.
Apparently, everyone
forger.
knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now. Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes.
"Take it away, Frank." That's what I say, at least.
I found an odd list
Take
in
it away,
Gregor's
Frank.
bag.
Hand it off.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
What does it say again? All the notes I have. Okay. Something about. Fuck, man. Letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in what row or column. I place all the letters into the square in a continuous line alphabetically. Okay. So we know Oh, but it's not every letter. Because B isn't here. But we know, so C is here. And D is here. So... H. I, J, but we need K over here. So we actually want this. And then A, L, M. Then M is stuck here. Plus L, M. Then this is stuck. We've two impossible to get into, so this is wrong. This still works and leaves more space. Ooh. L M N O P U R S T U E Okay, hold on. W Almost. Ah. D. A. The lift software has been updated due to safety concerns. The remote will activate the lift only when an actor has his or her full weight on the lift. Accidental lift drops, coordinated sharing of the lift remote. Panakis will be sending additional remotes down the road, but until then we've got just the one. One more person messes with the fly system. Rampage, don't care if Grigor doesn't want to fix it anymore, someone's going to. If you're holding this, you're the one who is fixing that fussy monstrosity. Don't require actors to interact with the set during the show. Acting is difficult enough. Action should be handled by tech crew. What's going to happen if I show up to cross the river without a coin in my hand? Should I swim in that corrosive water you use? I got some of that on my hand and it burned for half a week. I honestly think actors will remember the activation code 72914. Seven, 2, 914. Neobase keeping pace. We're falling behind. No one likes chorus gag. I'll show them on stage. None of the projection keys are hitting. None of the left keys are on time at all. redraft script. You're on stage long enough to let Thanos work on the world set. On the stage following 30-minute mark, and production on the field set, dress for night. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to get back down there.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
Touchy
sorry.
subject?
Did I upset you?
You did. It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Did you have to
why?
snap at me?
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists.
Forgery.
Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
Kelby.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Sorry, America.
Thing. Messenger. Anger calls from Naka stage to sign people. Apparently we're not giving them enough access. Coming to expect stage. Lockdown. No vehicles.
Oops.
Keep an eye out for anything if you miss. Cast to watch. Okay. Oh. Just casually standing here for a few seconds. Secret passage.
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to?
Time to find out.
The hidden door must be here. I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
I like how you already knew the answer to this puzzle. Nancy, that's your name.
Nancy.
That was extremely easy. I'm in the workshop. Okay. So this is another route down. I need to deactivate the alarm, though. You You must understand art. You must learn about artists. Fingerprints, all she touches, all leads back to art, all leads back to creation. All circles connect, line is always closed.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Oh, do I have to, like, connect them all? Hey. Easy. Alright, time to explore the workshop. A lot of clay vases. So perfect, so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. Be in the sun. You would fade away in the light, but colors are meant to be seen in the sun. Lasted so long, you were good at hiding. Always war on the vase. Maybe the vase moved back. No face. There's war. There's no shirts. Spears. Fight in straight lines because perspective is difficult. The coins and the jewelry are closer. Glass is such a stupid compromise. Glass will be broken. What's it even for anyway? So Niobe is going cyber psycho. Oh, there's the charcoal. I can do some rubbings now. Empty?
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
The donors are fine with the production using look-alike props, provided you agree to the rules I've outlined below. Very smart move to let the audience preview the works they'll be seeing inside following the show. Workshop is yours until the end of production's run. What you can do, scale. All reproductions must be scaled by a minimum of 10%. Identical detail work is not allowed on any reproduction. Foreground images can be sharp. Background images may not be directly reproduced. For metalwork, the creation of an artificial patina is forbidden. We will provide all materials for your reproduction. Using any outside materials forbidden. Intrusive. We will keep an eye on this. Making sure there's no forgeries. Real exhibit pieces may be photographed in high resolution for projector usage only. Certain images cannot be used in a look-like fired pottery. Please familiarize yourself with the list below. Unapproved image. Children, dogs, Sphinx, Karen. Approved. Male figures, griffins, horses, gods, and soldiers. All reproductions will be destroyed following the final show. I tried to push back on that, but unfortunately that's the final word. First entry, bookcase. Second entry, cast in Greek alphabetical order. Eta equals long E as in tabby. Epsilon, short E as in gardenia. It's a kiln. I'm gonna have to do some pottery. It's gonna be a pottery puzzle. But now I can do them rubbings.
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby.
Jovic Tech Spectroscope. Don't know how to solve this one yet. Don't have the key to that. Don't have the key. Miss. Oh, holy shit, that's a person. Oh. Okay.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
Shells.
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
Oh, okay. What was I trying to make? This. Means this base. One, two. Oh, this is hard.
Still have to do that.
Horse in the middle. Okay, but also how close was it? Feels like it was something like this. And then this.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist. Looks like it needs more time.
Okay. And now we go here. Oh. Here. Right, and I can't get across here. But it's here. So this is just Greek letters. No, I took them from her bag. 7 to 914. I'm gonna. That's how I catch the bad guy, isn't it? Ooh, how do I disable that? Well, hopefully that won't cause problems. Don't have the.
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
Okay. Let's also call.
How are things going?
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors. Or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
Good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What if I didn't have the paper?
I need to get the connections hooked back up.
That's how.
Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Oh god. It's gonna be annoying. Oh. can't do diagonal one. Because no matter what, this has to go here. That has to go here. No, it has to be like that. Okay. With no diagonals, that's made a lot easier.
Now.
And now I can do that. Or I could go through the secret passage. Solve another puzzle. So what? The cast is Xenia, Thanos, Niobe, Grigor, but in Greek alphabetical order. Thanos. Thanos, Niobe, or no, okay, Grigor is first. Fuck. I need R. Grigor, not Gygor. But there is no R. Oh, there, P. Grigor. Thanos. Shit. Niobe. Okay, Niobe is literally... No. But Niobe is before Xenia. Niobe. Okay. D. Oh, that's why. The different E. Duh. Niobe, Niobe. Z. Interesting that it would be the cast's name. Who set this puzzle up?
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
I'm fucking hungry.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
I'm gonna order food.
You could say that.
Hell yeah.
Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up, but an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
Okay. Alt tab. Ordering food time, because I'm hungry. Okay, what if I did this? Bam. Yeah, back to the game.
I ran your background check.
Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Huh. Okay. Changed his name. Bribed his way to getting it
How did you get into acting?
sealed.
It's not
that's
a
the word.
proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything.
Okay, sarcastic
I was
asshole.
discovered in the costume department,
Nothing embarrassing about that.
stealing a warm jacket.
Nothing
Got
embarrassing about that.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume. Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
But
that would be
you're not
nice.
Greek.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
Oh, that was it?
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Buh.
Blah.
Okay. Back to game.
Goodbye.
Yippee.
Talk to you later.
Yippee!
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 This must be some sort of code.
Insurance. Stone tokens. 5 sets. Pairing letters. Famous Greek letters. Doctor lies in red. Playwright orange. Architect green. Blue inventor. Poet purple.
Purple.
Also mentions that the poet has her tokens, which means he's referring to Sappho. Which, making Sappho purple is very funny to me. Because of how accurate it is. Okay. Doctor red. Of course, that means Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Play orange. Arc. Detect. Green. Ventor. Blue. Sappho. Oh my god.
So,
Fucking
if this is-
Jesus Christ, stupid touchscreen.
So, Kelpie, if this is a spoiler, obviously don't tell me. This is just a question that I'm a little confused about. So, I thought Ardbert was the Warrior of Light in that group. Are they all technically
Yeah. They
Yeah.
all have the
warriors?
echo.
Okay, they all. Okay,
Wait,
okay.
his access?
Because I thought it was just Ardbert
What
and
is
his
Gregor
little gang,
hiding?
just like me with my little gang. But,
No, they all have it.
okay. And they all just
Jewelry
banded together,
display.
like, wow, we're all the Warrior of Light. Let's try to save our world.
Yeah.
Okay,
something like
okay.
that.
Yeah, something like that. Okay.
He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show seven gemstones in each square along the outside and no tile in the center when the lid is flipped over to the right. Brother, just writing the answer to your fucking puzzle that you made yourself. What a weirdo. Well, what do you expect from probable smugglers, and forgers, and thieves? Anything in the mailbox?
There's no way this invoice is right.
Shipped 617, jewelry set, travel box, classical helmets, supply breastplate, sleeves. 17, 6, 7, 14. Okay.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
But only 7 gems on the outside tiles. That's annoying. Unless I'm underthinking it. Okay, no, I think I get it now. Not as annoying. So this is this. I need 3 here. 1. So far, so good. I guess this should also be working through here. Or it could also be. Almost there. Oh, I fucked this up too. Shit, almost. Almost. Oh, which means I fucked this up. Fuck. Can't believe I did that. I even knew it was... Oh well. And get you over here, or you... Also swap these two.
Oh, so there's not too much fighting, so I can technically do this healing quest too. because it's just a lot of cutscenes.
Brain is farted. Gotta get these two switched. No, I gotta get all three of these switched. No, I need this here, and this here. That's what it is. But now I need again. It made it easier, but still need 4 up here, though. No, I would need 4 up there. That. 3 here and 2. man. Okay. Fuck. Hate slide puzzles. Wait. Fuck. How did I make that mistake again? Need this here, and I need 4 here. Finally! Why isn't it? It's because of this. I need one of these here. That's why. But this. Fuck. can't be anything here. That's why. There we go. Fuck sliding puzzles. Saving that. Oh, that was a headache and a half. What else is there? So we can check on the vase I put.
Is this a sphinx?
Okay.
Can't check. That's done. That's done.
What importance does that have? I know that's on the prohibited objects, but... Oh, that opened up now.
I need to match all of the edges.
Okay, so it was missing a piece. Right click to rotate. The two vines here. Need a vine and a rose there. Wait. Okay, hold on. No. Okay, I see now. This needs... And then this needs the tip of a vine. Like that. I think I've got all the outside ones. No, because there's this one. Go. There. Oh, monkey. Not the key for that. Judge's box, maybe? No. Still can't enter or interact with that. What else was locked? Nothing here, so I need whatever's missing from that still. Oh, I guess there's also the symbol puzzle.
I need to slide the stones
Yeah,
to
okay.
the correct positions.
Okay. So, purple is Sappho. I guess P and S. P and S? I meant scroll and S. Doctors Hippocrates. I think X was, and that was red, as well as the staff. Why can't I move you? Okay, so if something's down here, you can't move anything else. I see. You can't move above it. That's PH. Famous Greeks. Sculpture and architect. Sculpture was... Architect was green. So we want you in the green. This is actually remarkably hard because I can't get the X down here for Hippocrates. I want to get X down here. Makes it really hard that these aren't free spots. Oh, these are actually just colored. I just realized that. Yeah, we want H there. But how do we get H here? Because... Oh! I see. You can't move the same... No? Is it because this is a pair? So only the same pair can... Okay. I guess this is architecture. So this is philosophy. Ah, shit, this is the wrong edge, though. Almost. There. I think this works. This is gonna be playwright. I'm actually keep this here though for space. Stuff like that. Okay. Right, this is Sappho. Maybe we do this. Get them both out of the way. I think I got it. No? Ah! I didn't. I'm so stupid. I completely blanked on that. There we go.
Why would Gregor be
A
hiding
stamp.
this seal?
JMMDMVM. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go pee.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm back. Jesus.
Welcome back.
My food got here right after I went pee, and I had to get that, but I had to get a bowl. And for whatever fucking reason, my roommate did the dishes yesterday, even though it was my day, and hasn't done them today, even though it's his day. But to wash a bowl, and he cannot just follow the one simple instruction of leave one sink empty. So I had to wash a bowl with no room to wash it in the sink, because both sinks are like half full. But I'm finally ready, currently mixing up my food, and then I'll back to playing game. What are you guys doing?
I'm playing some Pokemons.
Are you getting ambushed by ghastly Makus?
Nah.
Is Hailey still here?
I don't know.
I am. I'm just not in the mood to talk. I'm just
fine.
listening and vibing.
That's completely fine. I was just making sure because if you were still here, I wouldn't be able to hear the disconnect call sound. Ready to eat my beef curry from karaage. See how this karaage is. Not bad.
What now?
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio. Just go away.
Not answering questions, huh? No, I don't want to make vases. So I got the small key. Does it open this? It does.
Something really strange is going on here.
We're
I need to let
VIPs.
Melina know about everything I found.
Gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises. Leave before the final bow. Confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands.
Oh my god, Paula.
The show isn't to your liking. Demand a refund at intermission from approved cast member. We're certain you'll like what you see. And Thanos wrote that. So, what it sounds like is it's fucking some mafia operation.
How are things going?
Riley, I
We
found the
might
One
have a
Piece art. I'm gonna send
problem.
it to you.
How bad?
I think the
One
production
piece
team is
art.
potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures,
I would
vases,
kill to
even
have that as a
jewelry may not
print.
be real
Me
anymore.
That
too.
is very bad.
Do you think they're
Hi, Lucy.
stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I
Calliope.
think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
They're forging the museum pieces and swapping them out with the real ones. Gold is non-magnetic. Unglazed piece of ceramic pottery against gold. Resulting mark is gold. Piece is authentic. Black, gold is fake. Few drops of nitric acid. Highly corrosive acid will react with metal. Greenish reaction indicates non-gold. Cloudy indicates gold-plated silver. Sterling silver. And no reaction indicates solid gold. Okay. How do I do this, though? Here? No. Pottery, blacklight. Thermoluminescence heating. Thermoluminescence heating. Spectroscope for gemstones. Gold leaf necklace. Magnet testing.
Check.
But I also need blacklight. Where do I find that? Beef curry.
That's a fake.
Okay. So that's a fake.
Emeralds don't look like that.
This is also fake.
This is a fake. That's done. Still have to do that.
So we've got 2 confirmed fakes.
Hi, Nancy.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
Okay. That's odd.
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, that's the case. Why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Well, what's the answer?
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always.
She's a mimic.
I'm timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
Well, speaking of my closest friends, what have you got for me, boys?
Nancy, you're in trouble.
Tell me something new.
Don't
I
say
have
anything.
just been
Thanos
staring
might be listening.
slack-jawed at
I
my
need you to
phone
say
for the
only what
past,
I
like,
tell you to.
30 minutes.
Thanos is involved with
Me,
Kronos.
honestly,
Just say,
I've been doing
"That's
that,
funny."
except not with my phone, but on
That's
Twitter.
funny.
Good.
Yeah,
He's
I've
most
just been
likely
like,
watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to
This
see you
fucking
either.
haunter just
We've
killed
got
me.
the network watching their
It
communications.
did! It literally,
Oh,
I
that
was
is
walking
so like
around and
him.
it just slapped me and I
going to need you to
keeled
ask
over
him
and
about
died and I was like, you
Kronos.
could fucking do
Really?
that?
Why would he do that?
Oh my god.
I assume you're
You
asking
just
why.
die? And
If he passes
apparently,
word,
yeah, you could
Then
just...
we're getting you out of there
A
right
Pokemon
away.
will walk up to you and be like,
Of course.
"Peh,"
Classic
and then you just
Joe.
smack you, and if you get smacked too
doesn't,
many times, they're
that
like,
means you're safe.
you're dead.
I
It's a
can't get
risk,
over
but
the
if
other
he's still in
chat how
organized
me
crime,
saying something
running
and
away
you're
won't
like,
help.
no, it sounds
have to
bad.
deal
I'm
with
like,
it
is
head
that
on.
not what it is?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
No, it is what it
No, it's
is,
scary,
and you're
but we have to
exactly
know.
right. But I
Call me
hate that
back
it's
and ask me
right
about Joe's
because
birthday
it's like
once you've
it makes
done
it sound like I'm.
You too.
It makes it
Okay, well,
sound
I'm
like
at
I'm
work,
doing
so I
or
should
saying
go.
something like
Good luck.
way worse.
Yeah, I'm just like, I am a person
Hello?
that's very like,
Any word on the names
I
I
don't know how
gave
to
you?
word it. Like,
Actually,
I'm
yes.
a big
It's a
believer in
list
like
of very
enjoying media
wealthy
critically.
individuals, many of
So,
whom have extensive art
like,
collections.
if somebody
Rich
that
as
I
good as
know
you
is
could
like
say.
cool,
He was the
likes
god
a
of being
problematic
rich, which is a
character,
pretty
I'm
top
like,
shelf way to
you
go through
don't
life, if you
have
ask
to
me.
defend them
So
with
you
your
might wanna
life.
talk
Like,
to
you don't have
Gregor.
to defend an obviously bad character.
What
Yeah.
did you make of the
Like, you
rest
just
of
be like,
Gregor's
oh, I
list?
like them, and I'd
I
be like,
think it
okay,
might be a
cool, like, I
code.
trust you.
Me
I
too.
know
Just
that you don't
not
like
sure
them for
what
the
it
bad
means
reasons,
yet.
obviously. You're
It'll
probably
come.
like,
Yeah.
oh, they're cool at
I
fighting,
spoke
or
with
oh, they
Niobe
look
about the
pretty.
forgeries
Like that's
I
what I
found.
assume. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah, like,
assume you're a
that's
And she
terrible
claims she was
person.
too shy to
That's
show
the
her
whole
work.
thing, is right, I'll
She
be like, I'll
released her
talk to
paintings
people, like,
under
I'll
a
be in
friend's
Discord and I'll
name.
talk to my friend,
That's
and
hardly a crime.
we'll talk
It is
about a character,
strange,
and they'll
though.
be like, I like
Wouldn't
this
her friend
character,
just
and I'm
admit
like,
that
okay,
happened and sort
and
things
it
out?
flies over my head, like,
Right.
whatever, war criminal, whatever, I don't care, because they're my
Unless
friend, and I
what?
generally don't
Unless the
associate with
so-called
people who
friend
are
wanted to keep the credit for her work.
gross and stinky
So
in that
what?
way. But when
Accuse
I
her of
open
lying?
Twitter and I see someone
Think
say that, I'm like,
about it.
what
You can either
the
say,
fuck?
yes, these masterworks are
No,
not
like,
Like,
mine.
anyone
Please
that I
send your
don't know
multi-million
personally, I
dollar
see them
check to
have
my
that,
friend.
like, that taken, but they'll
Or
be
you
like,
could trade a
yeah,
friend for
this, and then
fortune.
they'll
That's the
say
story
it
Joe
in,
wants
like,
to
the
believe,
worst way
but we
possible.
don't
I'm
know
like,
if it's true.
you
What we do know
scare
is that
me.
Niobe
Like,
is
I don't want to
dead.
be here anymore.
The bad kind of death.
You scare me.
How bad are we
Anime
talking
Twitter is
here?
a
If our
fucking
sources are
disease.
correct, she didn't exactly go to the local
No,
credit
literally.
union.
I saw
She
something
owes money to
and
someone
it like literally
shady?
made me like
Our
mute a few
sources
words on
say she
Twitter
emptied all of her
because
accounts, sold
it.
everything she
Hold
owned,
on, I
and
have
tried
to
to
Is
like
it
open a line
group
of credit with a
discourse?
bunch of places.
It was that and
That
something
usually
else. I
means
have to
loan
find it because Will
We
and I
don't
were
know if
talking
we're right.
in DMs about it.
See what she
I
says.
think it's so dumb that people are like having discourse about that word. I'm like,
No, but
okay.
like people like I genuinely do not give a fuck if like someone says Leon
Bye-bye.
from Resident Evil is a
Later.
twink. Like skinny people with abs are still a twink. Like twink
Yeah.
is just skinny. But people will fight tooth and nail and be like, no, they have abs. I'm like, why are we fighting over a porn word? And then
Like,
and then they're
fighting over your favorite category on Pornhub. Like, leave
And-
everyone alone.
and then they're like, oh no, it's like a gay word. Like, no, I'm like, no, babe, it literally originated from porn.
You found
Like,
another
that's
way
just the
down.
fact.
Now,
Like,
Yeah.
why are we getting
I do my
butthurt
best.
over it?
So do I.
Like, I don't know. It's
Now get
because just in my
out.
brain, I'm like, if you're skinny, it doesn't matter if you have like a bit of muscle. Like, that's just what it is.
Yeah,
But-
me when someone is like, oh, this stereotype doesn't all encompass, and I'm like, yeah, it's a stereotype, babe.
Yeah, like, why are we getting so heated over this? Like,
And
it's
it's
like,
just-
I don't know. Some people just
I
get
love
mad over
having
the dumb
normal,
stuff.
casual conversations. I love talking with Hal and being like, I disagree with you on quite a few things, but talking to Hal and being like, yeah, whatever, because it's like, wow, a person I know will be able to articulate their point in a way where I'm like, I don't agree, but I get it. And then I'll go on Twitter and see someone say have that exact same take, but then they'll say it in like, and they'll word it in a way that's just like, I hate everything you stand for.
Yeah, I literally had to like, I didn't mute it. I like looked
Still
at Twitter.
have
I
to do
like
that.
blocked someone because they kept replying to something, and I was like, this is annoying because they were talking about like Final Fantasy, and then they were like, oh well, and someone replied with like, oh well, what about all the canonical sexual abuse under Xenos' occupation of the East? And this person was like fighting for their fucking life to defend that, and I'm like, dude, I'm like,
Don't
I'm just,
defend it.
yeah,
What
literally,
is-
I'm like,
what is there to defend?
yeah, they were like I was looking at it and they were like, oh, it was so hard to go through Stormblood because Xenos is racist. I'm like, babe, he's the villain. Like,
Me when the villain is evil and displays bad and horrible traits that you don't want to see in a good person. Oh my fucking god.
yeah, I never get that when people are like, it was so hard. I'm like, but he's the villain. Like you've painted a picture in your mind of this character that you
Me
believe
when the
so
blurbo
much.
I see on Twitter is not the exact same as the woobification of them on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm like, babe, like, why are we getting confused here?
Some people will literally find a character on Final Fantasy on Twitter, they'll log on and be like, why aren't you naked?
Yeah, literally. I just hate Twitter debates, and I really like that Twitter has a mute button, because I've muted so many people because I'm just like, I'm like, if I don't want to see your hot takes and tweets, I will just mute you, and
Yeah.
done is done. And it's so unproblematic because I don't have to unfollow people, and it's great.
Yeah.
Hi, Micah.
Oh my god, hi Micah. I had this. I also very much hate like discourse and arguments on fucking Twitter because they go nowhere, but I am not above engaging with someone I think that is very stupid and
Nancy,
easily
What's up?
You're
dismissible.
fired.
What?
You're fired.
Yeah.
Pack your things and
Like
leave right now.
I went on this
Why?
whole thing where I was
Because
just like,
I say-
man, I hate
I didn't do
Vic
anything
Mignogna,
wrong.
because
Get out.
he's just
Get out and
gross.
go home
Everything
right
about him
now.
sucks, and I think it's
You're
really
trying to
silly that
make me
people are
run
still
away.
deluding themselves into
smart enough
thinking
to
he's
figure that out.
100%
Don't be
innocent
dumb
when
enough
every
to
time he's
stay.
tried suing someone for defamation over these accusations, he has lost.
I get really bad secondhand embarrassment, so if I see someone like, I want to say 15 and up for me at
Bye-bye.
least. If I see them like debate on Twitter over a character and like fighting tooth and nail, I get awful secondhand embarrassment. I'm like, babe,
I've deafened. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about right now. I love my friends, but sometimes I need to focus on the game. Okay, so all I can do is
Want
talk.
to help me out?
Sure.
Great. I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin
There's some
down?
good food.
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Makes an alternate
Ah,
account
fuck.
and like screenshots my tweets and like, wow, replying behind.
I want to wipe my mouth and mute it instinctively, but that undeafens me in Discord. That's my bad. What are you having? I just finished eating beef curry and karaage. Oh, excuse me. Quick start guide. Section Q displays. Oh, okay. This is what they listed in the sheets, as I expected. Section Q displays that Q's current save settings. Light set. Directional light control. Ranging from 1. Okay.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is an Niobe original. Isn't she
Niobe,
amazing?
huh?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
But don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
Nah.
I will do what I can.
I've got puzzles to solve.
I need to get all the light cues in.
Okay. Give me the number, I'll give you a hint for a puzzle. No, where is it? Three Q1 triggers on Demeter's first line, mood, cold start, winner. B-A-W. Oh. Blue. No. Aqua? White? The blue. Blue is down at 1. White is 4 upright. And then I guess Aqua. Aquamarine, 3. Question is B 2 or B? Demeter transitory dark. Drop blip with Demeter. I will come for you. Okay. The Styx transition. But it's light B. I get it. I get it. Red and purple. Red 5. Purple 3. Red 5. Purple 3. Now, save this. Last lighting cue, change in scene, burning, fierce, threatening. Demeter's called her daughter immediately after Persephone's appearance. First line after arrival of Styx stage. Transition to Stick stage. Demeter remains standing on lift as Demeter's field stage drops. And Stick. Harness required. First line after arrival of Stick stage. So this one. Blue. C. Blue 3. Blue 2. White 5. Purple 1. White 1. Right? Last lighting cue, change in scene. Demeter's call immediately after Persephone's appearance. So this one, D. Aqua 2. Green 3. White 1, white 1. Green 2. White 1, white 1. Which means E. I'll never be your queen. Red 4, orange 2. God, I hate that. Red 4, orange 2. Red 1. Orange 3. Red 1. yellow 3.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
Manual restart required a breaker box. But I feel like that means I did it right. Oh? That's suspicious, huh? Checking the vases.
Whoa, this isn't good.
Okay, but that means that's solved. Bet she's the death cutscene of this one. She's gone. Well, that wasn't there before.
This blacklight will come in handy.
Deus Ex Machina. No, well. I meant to go back to the workshop and go back to the museum because I've got to check if those are fakes. No, I didn't do that one legit. I don't do Easter eggs legit because they're so very... Good luck ever finding that one legit. Actually, no, I did get one of them legit. I got the one you get from just clicking the tree. I got that one legitimately because I was like, why can I go here? And I just spam clicked the tree and then I got an Easter egg and was like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
I need to test the vase Gregor moved. It's fake.
That one's fake. I guess those are real. But this one's fake. Well, I already knew that. Oh, hold on. Oh.
What can I do for you?
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies, and that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
Okay. Guess we'll talk to Nerube now.
It is decided.
Oh, okay.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are, the role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make.
Oh.
I can destroy all of it.
Oh.
And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Good thing this secret
you
passage
okay?
has a little door
No.
or
What happened?
window.
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast. Don't get caught.
Okay.
Did that. Check. That's done.
I still haven't found what's in the trunk. What's in the trunk? Back on stage, okay. Oh. No. Oh.
Stay back. Gregor, help!
Never know if Niobe meant to help or cause Nancy harm here.
Yes, get me out.
She did tell me to go quick.
Thanos is nearby. Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage.
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
Okay.
And leave.
Ah, I keep forgetting not to do that button.
Orange polish.
Keep forgetting not to fucking. I gotta set up a separate deafen hotkey on Discord. Okay, well I guess
I need to get this open.
Guess that's what this key was for.
I need to free the spider from the web.
It's like Niobe knew I was about to be put in this cage. Okay. So I need... There we go. But now I need this. Almost. Almost there. Yeah, she tried to help Nancy, but not get caught doing it. Is most likely what happened. I need one less. Oh, here. And then... No. need 2 more. I can't get 2 more. You get 2 less. Then, no. No, god damn it. So I need 9 and 7. 9 orange ones. Seven. N. Nine. Need to add 1 more here. Take away 1 more. Oh, blanks count as 1 too. That's weird. That's so weird. That's what keeps throwing me off. Here, 1 here. Almost every time. So close every time. 7. There we go. We gotta go to boat. Yeah, please give me what's in your hand.
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
If certain VIPs are well taken care of, do not have a handle on the situation. Audience is locked to wait. Nancy, look to the Romans. Take the full order from behind the ancient Greeks and put it in the staff from left to right. The M order is mi ma me. The full order from behind the ancient Greeks.
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
Behind the ancient Greeks. Where did I get this again? Was it when I did the what's it called? The pairs. The color pairs. Jupiter, Juno, Venus, Mars, Diana, Minerva, Mercury, Jupiter, mi ma me, right? Jupiter, Minerva, Mars, Diana, mi ma me, Mercury, Venus, Neptune. Go by his side. This is the eagle. But what was his head? This? This doobie has Zeus normally look. Jupiter, Mima, May, Minerva. Golden helmet, owl by her side. Golden helmet. Lightning. That's Mercury. That's a bow and arrow. That's a mini lightning bolt. Spear. Don't know what that is. Mima. So Mars. The vulture. A spear. Or the mini lightning bolt? Probably the spear. Armor, helmet, shield, spear, or sword. So the other helmet, I guess. This one. No, this is Poseidon. Okay. So the mini lightning bolt then? She can wield as thunderbolts. And Neptune is at the end. What was Neptune? The first horse. Interesting. Venus. The mirror. The dove. Probably this. Diana. Mercury and Diana. Winged boots. Now just the heads. This is... you. Unless... this is the golden helmet. That's what it was. Everyone faces the judges. Find their 8 stones. Everyone faces judges, find their 8 stones to test the scales and reveal their secrets. Only one will weigh more than the others. When you find yourself in Persephone's place, remember the myth. The seeds were her escape. The colored circles indicate the colors of the adjoining tiles. All tiles must be filled. Tiles with one hint color mean all adjoining tiles are that color. All adjoining tiles must share a hint color. Here it's yellow. Continue working around the clues and empty tiles. Complete board. Okay. Well, what if I simply did this?
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
That's what I would expect. Well, what if I did this?
Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here.
Well, never mind to that. Hey, you never know. So I guess it's time to go here.
I need to find the missing seeds.
Never mind. The missing seeds are probably in the judge's trunk. Owned.
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
I knew I was gonna have to do that.
I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound? My eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? Blood still wet on my teeth?
Yeah, you're
trapped in a
in
cage.
character, you're a
How
method
many heads
actor.
did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
So what, there are 3 Thanoses? Alright. Yeah, that's locked. Okay. Nothing? Okay.
Thanos escaped.
That was fast. Let's start that. What? Where do I go? Oh. That's where I go.
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
Okay. Is this like I have limited judges' attempts? I actually do remember this. There was a Professor Layton puzzle. Okay, so we know. That's one of these ones. You know that it's one of these ones. Yeah, I fucked that. I should have taken one away.
Yes.
But that's why they call me
This isn't
a
good.
gamer. I don't know. They don't call me much, but yeah, I forgot that you keep one of the weights, and then you weigh the other 2. If they're equal, then it's the one you kept. If it's not, then you keep the heavier one. Because I didn't actually. I guess if I kept it the same, if they were equal, then probably the one was, yeah. No talking, nothing with the digital footprints. Any updates and schedule here? Go here. Done. Niobe's debts are covered, and she's been provided with a Brazilian passport and the title to her new studio. If she poses any problems, I'll make her watch me burn the deed first and the passport second. Good. She's welcome to take the fall, but she's smarter than that. Rhaegar has established connection with his fence and has the network in place to liquidate all the originals within 12 hours of opening curtain. Rhaegar has also set up financials. He will demand a 50% cut, but will accept a third. My driver will leave the transaction information in our hotel safe in Basel. Rhaegar wants insurance on his funds. He'll be smart to keep himself busy in his work. Will threaten to pull his fence connections. He's cut out. I'll bring in my own team. We'll move the freight piece by piece. We lose what we lose. I can bring him under control. Do that, but he's cut out. We take no chances. Niobe's work is on schedule. The Drew girl has given her access to a few new pieces. This will make up any losses from Niobe's outburst. Rhaegar knows we're cutting him out. I don't know how. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of the girl too. Xenia, walk, don't run. Think everything through. I don't need to think. I know how everything ends. Follow the plan, swap the replicas, see that the cameras are cut, and load the vans. I'll find you when the curtain drops. What do you want me to do with the artwork Melina's been tracking? Hide it in her office. Okay. So they're working together. And Niobe and Krieger are their reluctant pawns. Is that like a seal?
This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
Cleopatra Museum to Loading Bay. S2, Narcissus Garden North. Scene 3, Demeter's Garden T. Niobe, Thanos, Niobe, Xenia. Oh. Ow. Dead?
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the Queen.
Yeah, okay.
I bet these rings spell something.
Well, I don't know. Could be a lot of things, huh? Myths. But literally, the rest of these don't line up. So, let's start with A. M. A. Is this the last letter or the first letter? But myths. Well,
Finally.
I guess if they're all in a circle, if you
Time to
solve
put a
one word,
stop
you
to the
solve the
production.
rest. Touch anywhere to begin.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
I see. Okay. Oh, okay. I need... Yeah, I know what I need to do. Fuck. Okay. There we go. I guess these are the missing seeds. Did she just really eat a pomegranate there? Oh, embarrassing. We are really into... Oh, hold on. There's something here.
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out. Whoa, Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
Dear law enforcement officer, I'm probably dead or I'll soon be dead. Please take a moment to grieve before moving on. I was in a sane life, but I'm not worth a moment of half-hearted silence. But I'm worth a moment of half-hearted silence. Thank you. It's a rough life for a murder victim, and you brought a ray of life into my presumed non-existence. I was killed by Thanos Ganos following the attempted or successful heist of art from the Phidias Cultural Center. I had intended to get away with the theft, but if you're reading this, something went wrong. I'm going to confess to everything because I bet I hated getting murdered and I'd like some revenge. We were brought together by an unknown group, most likely Thanos' connections and organized crime. I didn't want to know. Even if I'm dead, I don't want to know. We posed as actors to gain access to the museum. Thanos found an artist and threatened her until she agreed to replicate the art. You can find her easily if you try, but don't. She's a nice woman who only wanted to stay alive. I hope she was able to. Xenia Dukas was brought in to act as our director and to communicate with the museum. Again, I didn't ask for more than I needed to know. I was to be the fence, but then I died, so I guess I don't mind the self-incrimination. Thanos was there to keep us in line, I think. He didn't speak much beyond pointing out how easily he could kill me. I'll give him credit for consistency. We planned to make copies of as much art as we could and sneak it out during the first show, then immediately flee the country, land in the safe house, and broker the sales. This didn't happen. I don't know where Thanos went, I don't know who else he killed, I do know that if you identify the fake art, you'll find your way to the buyers and lead you to Thanos and Xenia. Sorry I was a criminal when I was alive, I showed up a little late to the job fair, I guess. Hermes. Yes, Mr. T and Miss X like my note. I bet you do not. Just to be clear, if I don't check in with my contacts every day, my pistol defense system kicks in. It kicks into action, and letters just like this hit the desks of cops and bounty hunters around the globe. Advise against killing me, but the choice is yours. Okay. Hold on.
Check.
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 Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Still have to do that one. Okay. And now we gotta
If I
solve
follow
this one.
Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
Okay. All adjoining tiles are that color. All adjoining tiles must share a hint color. Here it's yellow. Okay. So this one. So that's our start. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. I wanted to know what happened if I failed, and the answer was the trap door opens up and I fall into lava. All of these... I got lucky, because I meant to do that. There's only one red here. And one more yellow. This one, these are all brown. Dodo. 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 All three are touching that one. These have to be brown and brown. Red and red. Red. At least it's not timed. I hate timed puzzles. All of these are yellow. And yellow and a red. This one doesn't have... This one isn't touching a red, so this must be red. Yellow. Yellow. Pink. Red, red. Pink, pink. Brown. No, this could be pink or brown, though. Because all three of these have both pink and brown. Meantime, could be any of them. It has to be pink. Yeah, it not being timed is very, very pleasant. I gotta take my time and think it all through. That has to be red. That has to be yellow. Oh, don't say that. Now this is tricky because either of these could be yellow. What? But this is adjacent to yellow. This is adjacent to... I catch on to these really quick. Yeah, I've played a lot of puzzle games throughout my life. So I've adapted them pretty quickly. Brown. adapt to them very quickly. That's also not a yellow. White, yellow, yellow, yellow. Means it's a red. That's a red. Brown. Yellow. Pink. I used to play a lot of Professor Layton games. So it's just in my blood, I guess. Could be either. It could be either brown or red. Either brown or red here too. In my bloody blood. Oi, mate. It's my blood now, isn't it? Oh, I forgot it could be yellow or pink. I'm so stupid. I gotta frickin' read. Just like this could be any of them. All of these have pink. And these two are red. Again, all of these have pink. Both of these have pink. This is pink. This is red. Yellow. One of these is yellow, the other one's brown. Red, red, brown. Yellow, red, brown, yellow, red, brown. Be pink. All of these have pink. Or brown, though. Shit. This has to be yellow. This can't be yellow. That one has to be yellow. This is yellow, because that one, this one didn't have a, yeah, which means this is pink, which means this is yellow or brown, this is red or brown, this is pink, pink or brown, has to be brown, red, pink, yellow, pink. This is scary because it's a 50-50. No, it's not. I just simply use my brain. Almost there. All of these have both pink and brown. Pink and brown. Brown. Red or brown. Okay. This I have to think more carefully. This cannot be red. Neither of these have red. Neither is this. Means one of these three is red. This cannot be pink. One of these two has to be the pink. So it's this one. Now all that's left is red. There we go. So what? not supposed to.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
Oh,
I need
damn.
to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
Now it's timed. I didn't finish looking through you, did I?
I need to fully
Oh.
charge the signal.
You're the Wi-Fi router. Okay, so I have 5 turns. Oh. They keep turning until I see. Well, that was huge. It literally doesn't matter what I hit now.
All right. The lift should be working again now.
That second one was massive. Time to ruin this show.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Nancy motherfucking Drew.
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind? Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how
away.
they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
Wow, the cops got here real quick.
Dear Ned.
Dear
the
Ned.
world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon.
Damn.
Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit.
Good night, Robert. Thanks for showing
An
up.
all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
Nike and the Nemean Lion were a thing. Artemis. Nice. Trivia Tamer. Egged. The Best in Skull Award for Pretty Ideal Brains. We're doing all that. I guess this is just taking it up and down a lot. I guess it's just making a lot of temples. Knocking on heaven's door. Making all the putts you feel like. Constantly going back and forth. Oh no, this is probably the puzzle on her tablet that I never went back to. Listening. Lottery. Cagey. This one I can't figure out.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea.
That's kind of right up my alley.
Join me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
Might actually play that one next week. That was fun. It was very puzzle heavy and like a lot of having to use my brain puzzles, which I appreciated. But it was a very good game. I can see why it was in Robert's top 3. Yeah. I don't think there was anything that I extraordinarily loved about it. But there was also nothing that I really didn't like about it. So, very solid Nancy Drew game. Very solid game indeed. Well, that's the end of today's Drewsday. I'll possibly be back tomorrow. Well, there's a couple things. I might be back tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. But if I am back tomorrow, it'll just be with random Final Fantasy shit while I hang out with my friends. Otherwise, I'll be back Thursday. Or, wait, actually, no, I won't be back Thursday. I will be back Thursday. Either with Divinity with Clay, I have to talk to him about that, or I'll figure something out. Either way, thanks to everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a good night. Good night.